salty breeze and the waves, the slow pace, the salty breeze and the waves, I'm at the right place. I slept all night on a big white ship. Seagulls were dancing all around. I woke up with a sunrise on the sea. Such a precious gift to me. The salty breeze and the waves, the slow pace, the salty breeze and the waves, I'm at a right place. Yesterday we followed the road of the moon. We drove all day towards the coast. It remembered me the beauty of this life. Such a feeling to be alive. The salty breeze in my lungs. And back to where I'm from. The salty breeze in my lungs. On and on and on and on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start the Undiscovered Gems of Japan World Championship 2026 in Singapore. Today, a new story will unfold from this venue. Let's enjoy this special moment where regional pride and challenges intertwine. Today's stage performance is being live. It's going to be streamed on the official Undiscovered Gems of Japan YouTube and Facebook pages. Please share it and help spread this excitement throughout Japan and the world. With regards to photography, using smartphones and small digital cameras for your personal enjoyment is absolutely permitted. Sharing on social media is also welcome. However, photographing the entire stage performance, unedited reposting, streaming, and publications as media content require prior permission, regardless of whether this is for monetization or otherwise. Please refrain from using large equipment such as tripods and telephoto lenses. The copyright for all video, photographs, and judging content of this event belongs entirely to the organizing committee. Photographs and videos taken by the organizers may be used for future promotional events, activities, and media coverage. Please understand this in advance. Also, as a sign of respect, let us all please turn our mobile phones to the silent mode. The show will begin shortly.
I slept all night on a big white ship. Seagulls were dancing all around. I woke up with a sunrise on the sea. Such a precious gift to me. The salty breeze and the waves, the slow pace, the salty breeze and the waves, I'm at a right place. Yesterday we followed the road of the moon. We drove all day towards the coast. such a feeling to be alive. The salty breeze in my lungs. And back to where I'm from. The salty breeze in my lungs. On and on and on and on. Salty breeze and the waves, the slower pace. Salty breeze and the waves, no matter our place.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin the Undiscovered Gems of Japan World Championship 2026. About this project discovers and nurtures undiscovered gems from all over Japan, and this turns these local treasures into national hits internationally. Working closely with local governments and chambers of commerce, passionate creators across Japan have developed outstanding products through friendly competition. In March of this year, the Japan National Championship was held, and today the champions from that event have gathered here at the World Championship to compete on the world stage. Top-level businessmen will showcase their best creations, and one, only one, will be crowned the world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be beginning this event shortly.
Salty breeze and the waves, no matter our place.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and a warm welcome down to the Undiscovered Gems of Japan 2026. Okay, she said wait, we wait. Come back.
Woke up with a sunrise on the sea. Such a precious gift to me. The salty breeze and the waves, the slow pace. The salty breeze and the waves, no matter our place. Yesterday we followed the road of the moon. We drove all day towards the coast. It remembered me the beauty of this life. Such a feeling to be alive. The salty breeze in my lungs. And back to where I'm from. The salty breeze in my lungs. On and on and on and on. Salty breeze and the waves, the slower pace. Salty breeze and the waves, no matter our place. salty breeze and the waves, the slow pace, the salty breeze and the waves, I'm at the right place. I slept all night on a big white ship. Seagulls were dancing all around. I woke up with a sunrise on the sea.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome down to the Undiscovered Gems of Japan 2026. This is the real, actual welcome for all of you, okay? Now, this is a very exciting event because all these people have come from Japan and they are so nervous, so excited, and they're filled with hope. And there is only one thing lying between them and the championship, and that is your decisions, okay? So you have a very important role today. But before we talk more about that event, I would like to introduce you to a very, very important person. This is the man behind this whole event. This man has been laboring for years to bring this event up for more international coverage to get him to where it is today. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome Takuya Hane-san!
Hi, konnichiwa. Hello, Singapore again. We're so happy to come back here. 2 years, right? ありがとうございます。今年もよろしくお願いします。
So he's saying it's been 2 years. He's so glad to be back here again. はい。それだけですか? Next, okay, we have a very exciting person to introduce you to. This man can translate the most difficult, most complicated Japanese words into English. And this guy, he's very shy to tell you this, but he's actually not from NUS. He's from Todai, the most high-level university in Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Lee!
Hi, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome everybody to this competition today. I'm very glad all of you are here, and I've been also supporting Hane-san for the past 10 years in this project. Nice to meet all of you. And I'm the translator for the day, so thank you.
Also judge, yes. Thank you.
Okay, congratulations. One round of applause for Mr. Lee. Now a little bit of introduction from me. 皆さんこんにちは。私はシャリンと申します。今日の司会を務めさせていただきたいと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。Yay! And in English. Okay, so I'm Charlene. I work as an MC, and I'm very excited to do this event because I've been with this event for at least 10 years, and I'm so proud to see the winners go forward, make it big in Japan, make it big internationally. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to this event.
Yep.
So now, I'd like to tell you a little bit more about this event, okay? For all the participants, they've been through at least a series of 5 seminars, and that's sort of given them more information, they've had active learning, and this helps them to create their ideas, co-create even new ideas, and collaborate even across different industries, okay? Now, the whole purpose of this is not just to redefine their product into something more usable for the public, but it's also for them, most importantly, not to win the championship, but to get the judges' feedback. Because your feedback, people who are actually in the industry, is going to make a lot more difference to them to make sure their product gets perfectly redefined to perfection. All right? Now, before we start, I would like to introduce you to One Group. Okay, One Group has been our partner. They've supported us over 3 years. For the past 2 years, we've had our events at Seoul and Aura. But this year, we're having it at this wonderful Alkaff Mansions.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful place.
It's an amazing place. I'm sure many of you Singaporeans, you've been to Alkaff Mansions before? Yes? Small little nod from Lamley, okay. Now, we're going to have a video to show you all about Alkaff Mansions. Let's look at the video.
Beautiful. Have you ever been here before this event?
Yes, I have. I came once for a wedding, also as an MC.
Okay, it's a pretty much a historical place, right?
It is a historical place. Now, while we look at this place, let me give you a bit of a background. This thing was built in 1918, which means it has over 100 years of history. That's so interesting. And it was originally the residence of a prominent Alkaff family. It is now beautifully preserved to perfection, and this is all done by the One Group. So they offer a lot of unique setting, fine dining to be held here at this location. Now we want to say a huge big thank you to One Group for offering such a wonderful, unique setting for our event. Thank you, One Group.
Thank you always.
Also, last year, One Group celebrated their 20th anniversary. Congratulations on your 20th anniversary, One Group. Hane-san, you came down for the anniversary,
yes,
right?
Yes, it's super good
Yeah.
anniversary.
Yes.
And, actually, I'm going to express later about the event. I have photos.
Okay, we save it for now. Later, you have photos also, so we should not talk about it now, okay? We'll make it special later. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'd now like to introduce a very distinguished guest who is among us. I'm very honored to invite Mr. Toru Hota on stage. Now, he is all the way from the Embassy of Japan in Singapore. Would like to invite Mr. Hota on stage to give his speech. Stage までお願いします。
Hello, good afternoon, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Undiscovered Gems of Japan World Championship 2026. Actually, just a couple of minutes ago, I got quite nervous because I'm going to make my remarks in English in front of a very excellent translator who graduated from Todai, and it's not really a 100% happy things to speak publicly in a foreign language, but I try to do my best. So first of all, on behalf of the Embassy of Japan in Singapore, I'd like to extend my biggest congratulations to the 5 finalists from a wide variety of regions of Japan to make presentations to all the Singaporean stakeholders here for their business promotion. And as you might know, this year marks the 60th anniversary of the diplomatic relationship between Singapore and Japan, or what we call SJ60 in short. And throughout this year, a wide variety of stakeholders, private companies, cultural groups, research institutions, and local government of Japan have been conducting and will continue to conduct hundreds of commemorative events to celebrate SJ60. In equally wide variety of areas like business collaboration, cultural exchanges, and research initiatives. But among all of them, tourism, together with F&B, is always the most popular and exciting area for the bilateral collaboration, particularly for the Singaporean citizens. So since I started my duty here in Singapore in October 2024, I have always been surprised by Singaporeans' adventurous spirit. I sometimes meet Singaporeans who have already visited not so well-known place in Japan that most of Japanese people will never have visited during their life. So in this context, today's gathering will certainly be yet another occasion for Singaporean citizens to explore some charms of Japan you might have never come across. And this is exactly the reason why it is entitled as Undiscovered Gems. So I hope you can enjoy the presentations to be made by the finalists and perhaps satisfy your gastronomic interest when you experience food products, and share your findings with as many of your fellow Singaporeans as possible to make their love of Japan even deeper. So ladies and gentlemen, as an early climax of this SJ60, Prime Minister Lawrence Wong of Singapore visited Japan in March, where the two leaders agreed on uplifting our bilateral relationship into a strategic partnership. In the milestone document agreed by the leaders, further expansion of mutual travel is articulated as a key area for our future collaboration. So it is, of course, with a view to seeking economic profit on both sides, but more fundamentally, this is a demonstration of a firm conviction shared by them that every single people-to-people communication makes a priceless contribution to our national relationship. In this regard, all the communications to be made here today will also lay a solid foundation for our future friendship by sharing the same experiences with individual, actual Japanese in a face-to-face manner, who exercise their own craftsmanship that represent historical and cultural backgrounds of their home regions of Japan. So I hope you can fully enjoy today's gathering and take as many takeaways as possible so that more Singaporeans become aware of undiscovered gems of Japan and enjoy them in the very near future. Thank you very much for your kind attention.
ちょっと待ってね、ちょっと待ってね。ポールさん、すっごいびっくりしました。英語は完璧ですね。外国人みたいですよ。外国に住んでたんですか？
いや、あんまり住んでないです。
別に、まあ、天才だからね。だから、Embassy of Japan に仕事してますね。はい。ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. A round of applause. What I said in Japanese was I was very surprised by his English. It's very difficult English that he used, and it was perfect, right? It's not English. It's not easy to speak another language. You know, if your mother tongue was something else, to speak English at this level, it's not easy. Let's give him a round of applause for his effort. I am impressed. I am. Okay, now it is time to start the event for real. That's right. Put on your lipsticks, get your hair perfect. We're going to take the show away. Now, before we start the event, it's very important to bring the producer behind the Undiscovered Gems of Japan, the man himself. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Hane-san.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Sharon, again. So let me just explain about the Undiscovered Gems of Japan project a little bit, because there are some students also here for the first time to, listen about the Undiscovered Gems of Japan project. Okay, it's already, yes. We started this project 2009. We are working with Japanese local government in partnership with local government and chambers of commerce, and even with private organizations. We created the 4 steps. The number 1 step is regional seminar, and then number 2 is regional competition, and then winner comes to the national competition, and then finalists come to here, Singapore World Competition we call. And then there are 2 philosophies. One is active learning, not just growing products, but also growing the people. Especially the local people had no chance to come to the Singapore or other countries. And also, they are doing a very good job, but they don't have any stimulation from outside. So through the events, they can meet a lot of different type of people. Farmer came, fishers came, even just a chef, designer came. Together, they created the new ideas. And then finalists, it's like 50 people, 50 groups come to the Tokyo. And from food, craft, travel, accessories, even just experiences this year. And once you win the overall grand championship title, a lot of media start to introduce about them. And then he's a finalist 2 years ago, and he met the governor of Miyagi Prefecture. He's from Miyagi Prefecture. And then 1 month, just more than 10,000 pieces they start to sell. And then Singapore, this year, more than 500 to 1,000 candidates just joined to this project. And we already did this project more than 24 prefectures. And then 50 teams come up to the national competition. And then we have 8 divisions and 8 categories top. Out of 8, 5 finalists came to Singapore. Okay? And then this year actually is the 10th anniversary of this event in Singapore. Thank you so much, Singapore people. So at the very first 3 years, actually, we did with Shangri-La Hotel in Sentosa. At that year, 10 years ago, it was SJ50. Okay, so all our members also joined this SJ50 event. So because of this project, thanks to Japanese embassy, I was invited to the Tony Tan, that's ex Singapore president, came to Japan. At that time, Prime Minister Abe, did some dinner show. I was also invited. And then 2020, we are going to hold event at the Jewel. This very much interesting place. But at that time, unfortunately, just 3 weeks before the event, we canceled because of the COVID-19. Okay, we were not able to make it just 3 weeks before. Okay, but afterwards, 2023, one group actually started to support us. Thank you. And then we did every year at this event in Sentosa. And then 2024, Channel News Asia actually reported us by Chris Law. And also the producer, Jay Sim, is here. Jay-san, arigato, thank you. So they made a great documentary video about us and spread out all over the world. Thank you so much. And then even Ali and S also supported us, big Japanese food and restaurant group by Singaporean, and always supported us. And then last year, December 2025, one group's 20 years anniversary party, I was also invited, and all food was made exclusively with Undiscovered Gems of Japan ingredient. And then our champion came here. And then Lamri chef actually created a new disease. And then so all this they are actually so happy to see their products in front of them. And then we did Undiscovered Gems of Japan trade show at the Omi. This is also one group's restaurant, great place. There, we met a lot of new people. Here's Pan Pacific Hotels chef Teruya-san. Teruya-san actually started to use our old project, and here is a judge today. Thank you, Teruya-san. Arigato. And this year, 2026, embassy had an emperor's birthday reception. I was also came here, and then this year they are going to do a SJ60. event in November. Please join this event. Okay. And then beyond the traditional sales, we started these 2 years, a lot of new things. Let me introduce. We have a kind of a good relationship with YouTuber influencers. And then our, artisan come to join these, YouTube, programs. And we sold sea salt crafted by nature and only human hands. And then we sell it. We sold it Singapore $65 salt. It's very expensive. But within 3 days, we sold it 240,000 Singapore dollars within 3 days. And also we sold it within 1 year, 800,000 Singapore dollars, which means 1億円, more than 1億円. We did a so good job. And also, Aman Tokyo is also start to use our products from this year. And then even just from this autumn, all teas comes Japanese and Undiscovered Gems of Japan products from this year. Okay, and also not only from with hotels or restaurants, we started new sales model through fashion industry collaboration. Venice, New York is very famous fashion shops in Japan at Ginza, and we did just 1 month ago. And then this is also a lot of famous people came, TV personality came, former CEO of Intel Japan came, and then there's one person came even from Middle East. Swada-san also came to this show as a judge from Oman. Thank you, Swada-san. Arigato. And then also I want to introduce about this event, World Championship 2025. Last year, we are not able to come to Singapore last year because Osaka Expo was there in Osaka, and event committee just invited us to do this our world competition 4 days at Wasei, biggest pavilion at the Expo, and then we did kind of biggest event even for us. We made a big stage. We did 4 competitions. A lot of special performance. Even Michael Jackson came. It's not Jackson, okay? Michael Jackson came. And then there are some booths, 10 booths we made it, and the story, presentation, and sales, and the legend restaurant, all champion came. And then within 4 days, more than 48,000 people came. And then we sold 138,000 Singapore dollars within 4 days, okay? And then also 5 judges from Singapore came. Thank you so much. Actually, here is a Lamley came. Mimi-san also came. Thank you so much. A lot of people came just for us from Singapore. And then even one person comes from Malaysia. Yeah, a lot of people. And then at that expo, many students supported us. Osaka International School students actually joined us as a volunteer. And then this year, 2025 and 2026, Osaka International University and also Nanyang Polytechnic School also joined our project. So let me introduce students from Nanyang Tech and the teachers. Please come in. Dozo. Shani-san, please come also. So, 小林さんマイクあるね。Okay. So, じゃあ小林さん first of all, so just go to the picture again. ちょっと絵を見せてもらえますか please. Okay. So, 小林さん please introduce what you did in Japan with your students.
Hi, thank you. Last year, we had a chance to join this World Championship in Expo 2025 in Osaka. And after that, we came to the idea, why not to extend these activities? And, since the World Championship is held in Singapore, we thought that why not to invite our partner institute, Nanyang Polytechnic. And our student, as well as the Nanyang Polytechnic student, worked for a couple of the months from the two of the business operators who are joining this World Championship. And we created idea how we to bring their products, merchandise, into the Asian market. And the picture is like we are visiting our, let's say, business operators and learn how they are, let's say, producing the things. What kind of ideas behind? Something like that, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Kobayashi-san. That was very nice. Also, your English is very good. すごいね。What happened in Nanyang Polytechnic? Yeah, すごいですね。すごいです。感動しました。What about you, Shirley T? Let me introduce you to Shirley T. She is the Deputy Director, the Industry and Innovation School of Business Management. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to Shirley T.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone, and congratulations on the 10-year anniversary for this particular competition edition. As the MC has introduced, I come from Nanyang Polytechnic, the School of Business Management. We are very grateful to Osaka International University for this partnership. I think in the Polytechnic, we believe that the students learn not just from the textbooks, not just from the lecturers, but from real industry problem statements, from real industry partners like yourself who have supported us in our students' learning. I know my students have a lot to say, and I think they have worked very hard for almost, I think, the past 14 weeks. They have been really engaging the Japanese industry partners for this collaboration. So thank you so much to the organizer and to the university for this partnership.
Thank you, Shirley. A round of applause for Shirley. Now, now that we have the students here, I thought it'd be good to pass the mic to them. You guys have been working, she said, 14 weeks, right? 14 weeks. So tell me, what was your experience, as a student, having real life industry experience, seeing what the problems are, solving them? How did you all feel? Tell me your thoughts.
First of all, for me, I think it's quite an interesting experience because we get to collaborate with not only local partners, but instead overseas partners. And then the experience is also quite tiring because we have Zoom calls with the industry clients, with the universities. Quite interesting experience overall to collaborate with everybody.
Nice. Thank you for that. What is your name?
My name is Jonas.
Jonas. Okay, very well done, Jonas. You did a great job explaining. Thank you. A round of applause for Jonas.
See, can you see the monitor? Can you change into the, yes, like this?
Oh,
we
wow.
did the Zoom, right?
Is this the very tiring meeting you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay, welcome to the industry. Haha. Okay, what about you? What is your name?
My name is Mas.
Mas. Okay, you have Mas, so your name is Mas. I like it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from Mas.
Hi. I think my class and my group, we are so grateful to have teachers who really guided us. They are at the back, Mr. Joe and Mr. Gary. So they guided us through every Zoom meeting. And like Jonas said, yes, it was tiring because we were managing our own examinations, but it was really a truly wonderful and unique experience because out of all the polytechnics and out of all the classes, our class got to do something like this. And I had an amazing group with me as well. My groupmates are at the back. So I'm super grateful for this experience. Yeah.
Thank you for that. You were saying two of your teachers at the back. Who are they?
Mr. Joe and Mr. Gary.
Okay,
Gary.
let's get you to stand up. A
Thank
round of
you,
applause for
Gary.
Mr. Gary. I was wondering who is this very supportive person. When you talk, he's like, video. Yes, okay, Mr. Gary. Thank you, Mr. Jonas and Mr. Gary.
Gary again, video. Gary's face.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's a video. They are wonderful
Yes,
faces. They wore jackets, okay? Stylo Milo, right? Okay, we need a video for that. Are we good? Okay, we want to give a round of applause to all of them. Thank you so much, Nanyang Polytechnic, for taking a part in this event. Thank you.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much. Okay, so let me just continue to introduce our new projects, latest news. Actually, we are introducing products, but always all products has a lot of stories. That's why we thought that, it's good to do a business with a traveler's agency because to visit, our artisans has so many good stories and buy food. Actually, became our partner. There's a Japanese company selling our products to the foreign customers.
Nice.
And also another company I want to introduce, Yama Travel. This is, a kind of a new company,
Yes.
but taking Singaporean families to Japanese special place like snow mountains
Oh,
or
really?
special countryside.
Ah.
Here is CEO John.
John
Hi, thank you, John.
Stand up, John. A round of applause for John for supporting us.
And also one more thing. Okay, one more thing I would like to introduce latest service in Singapore. We have a special guest.
Who?
Hi, Seki-san, please join us.
Seki-san, welcome on stage. はい、ステージまでお願いします。
はい、関さんどうぞこちらへどうぞ。はい、関さん、ありがとうございます。関さん is also supporting us for so many years, more than 10 years, I believe. So 関さん, so you started the new project, right? Just to change the monitor, please. The name is, can you change into the, yes, this one, Kipi, please. So please explain about the Kipi and what are you going to do with us?
すみません、日本語でいいですか。はい、ちょっと突然ちょっと聞いてなかったんであれなんですけど、キーピーというサービスを日本企業の様に始めています。荷物をですねお預かりをして、それを私たちの倉庫に預かりをいただいて、そのまま日本にいながらサンプルを配布したりとか営業させていただくというようなサービスを始めましたので、ぜひ特に今日の事業者の方皆さんぜひご利用いただければなと思います。
Also, for Singaporean, please explain in English also because people may be able to start to buy our products thanks to your service, right?
Okay, so the Kipi is just combined in warehouse and co-working space, and we just started from April this April, and we are now taking care of e-commerce subscription business. I hope it can support you all the Singaporean company also. Hi.
Hi.
Thank you very much. That's so interesting.
Thanks to his new service, we are going to start much more easily because our all products is already here with Seki-san. So anyone start to buy our products from this year. Seki-san どうもありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. ありがとうございました。
何かを言っている？はい。はい。
So I think it's so interesting that we're now going to be able to buy these products easily.
Yes.
Seki-san will be able to deliver to Singapore.
Yes.
That is so cool.
It is.
I
So
see.
usually we have to send it from Japan to Singapore, but now already
Yes.
products is here.
So the products are
Yes,
already here in
because he has a
Singapore.
warehouse.
I see.
Okay.
I see. So this is amazing. I think there's a exhibition show that we can see outside, right? Where you have that, right? Can the camera go over there so we can have a look at that? So Seki-san has set up a booth outside, if I'm not wrong, and we're going to get a live video of what's going on.
Oh, here.
Yeah, there we go. It's right there.
そうね、あそこでありますからね。
Oh wow! Look at all this.
So we do have a booth there. So we are going to 台本読んでって言ってる。13これです。はい。これを言ったらいいのかな。Okay.
So just to double confirm, are you okay? Please don't fall. 大切な人だからね。Okay, so we're going to move forward right now. We're going to talk about the flow of the championship that we're having for today. So let's explain the flow. Now, each presentation will start with a 1-minute video. Okay, that's all the judges will need to watch this video. And then it will be followed by a 2-minute presentation, okay, by the participants. And after that, the judges have the opportunity to taste the products that they're talking about. And then you will have a question and answer session. So because we have so many judges, we probably will only have 2 judges allowed to ask questions, okay? And then after that, we will have what is called a final 15, which means they have 15 seconds to make that one last appeal to tell you where they are from, why their product is special, and convince you to make sure that they are the champions. Now, the total of each presentation is going to last about 10 minutes, and all the presentations and the judging sessions of the participants will be done immediately, and the results will happen at the award ceremony later on. Okay? That's how we're going to start. Now, before we do that, I would like to start introducing all our judges that are over here. Shall we do that?
Yes.
Yes, yes. Okay, I have all their names over there, so I'm going to swap to another paper. Give me a second. Here we go. Okay. First up, we have the Vice President of Surrey Hills Group, Lamely Chua. Lamely has been with us for how many years?
4 years.
4 years, yes. He's the man. I like that. I don't know what he is taking. It must be the products from Undiscovered Gem of Japan, because 4 years, no change, no wrinkles. Perfect skin. Very impressive. If you don't believe me, later you check his face, okay? Okay. Let's go on to the next person. We have the Culinary Development Chef, Pastry and Bakery Unretold, Chef Consultant, GKMH, ladies and gentlemen, Gail Ho. Wow, Gail, you came in the outfit like a proper chef. Very impressive. Liking it. Okay, moving on to the next person at the back. We have the executive Japanese chef from the Pan-Pacific Singapore, Noriyoshi Teruya-san. Oh, from that side. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice. Teruya-san, very polite. He doesn't bow forward. He bows to you. Yes, 10 points for Japanese culture. 10 points. Okay. Teruya-san も英語できるんですよね。
もちろん。
Yes, oh my God. Today, all the Japanese speak perfect English, man. What is going on? Even just now, right, when Kipi was giving the speech, he was so shy, and then he said, Nihongo de mo ii desu ka? Like, can I speak it in Japanese? I'm like, of course. Then you said, do it in English too. And I thought, is he going to be okay? Wow, no problem. He just gave a good speech, right? Very impressive, full of surprises today. Okay, next, we have the President Laya Hill Shahrazad SPC. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hand together for Suad Al Mudhafar.
Always.
All the way from Oman, am I right?
Oman, yes,
and you came just for this event. Oh my God, wow, that is so impressive. You know, your credentials go on. It's culture and educational strategist / business consultant, doing culture, business, oh my God, everything. Oh, very, very impressive. Thank you very much for coming all the way. Thank you. A round of applause. Next, we have the, let's see, the chef de cuisine for one Altico and one Arden, one group. Ladies and gentlemen, Josiah Black. Josiah, it says that your name is Black, but I am more black. It's okay. You look. Don't be afraid for not being it. Okay. Next, moving on. We have the Second Secretary, Embassy of Japan, Haruka Shiota. And we have the Chief Executive Officer, Gimli Global, ladies and gentlemen, Felicia Gan. Thank you. And we heard all about Yamayama Travel just now. The founder for Yamayama Travel, John Tan.
John-san, arigatou gozaimasu.
John, do you speak any Japanese? 少しだけ結構いいね。すごいすごい。Okay, okay. Today we have real cultural exchange, okay? Next, we have the Managing Director for Nihon Assist Singapore Private Limited, Yasuji Seki. And next, the Director for Very, Jason. He's the famous producer, right? You were talking about? Yes, yes. So after that video, when it went out, did it make the event more successful, more famous?
Of course. All over the world,
Yeah.
someone just called us.
Really?
Because of the movie.
Wow, that is direct marketing success.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Jason. Next, moving on to the co-founder of Vivita Singapore. Not only did he do that, he's all the way from Todai. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Lee Hoi Leong. and the man that you've heard from the most, the man who made this event. Ladies and gentlemen, the founder, CEO of Undiscovered Gems of Japan, Takuya Hane-san.
Thank you. I'm also going to be a judge. Okay?
That's nice that he's going to be a judge, but I'm going to get my script right back. Give me a second. So ladies and gentlemen, we've done with the introduction of judges, we've done with explaining to you how the flow of the program has started. So this is what we're going to do. We start right now. We're going to begin with the first item for today. So they're all very nervous, they're very excited. I'm sure all of you judges, your taste buds are ready for tasting, your ears are ready for listening, I'm sure, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome the first team.
God in heaven saw my son's dedication and gave me a one-day pass to visit the world I left behind. My son has finally completed the recipe for the caramel popcorn, and now he's heading for the undiscovered gems of Japan. I drilled the manufacturing know-how into my son relentlessly. 100 grams of error, that's just third grade. 10 grams of error, you're just second rate. One single gram, now you're first rate. It's true, but 0.8 grams makes you world class and new. Last thing I desperately needed to say, I leave the rest to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Deyoshi Perfected Caramel Popcorn from Deyoshi Honten Corporation Limited, all the way from Japan, Nara!
As an agricultural wholesaler, and later we shifted our focus to peanuts. Last year, we received the recognition of centennial companies in Nara Prefecture. This is a story of how our late father's world-class challenge became a world-class challenge. The story is told by my brother in his own words in Japanese.
父は生前、原材料の誤差 0.1g、火入れのずれ 0.1 秒も許さない職人でした。15年かけ、究極のキャラメルコーティング技術を完成させます。手作業で3年、機械化で7年、これで完成したと私は思いました。しかし、父は言いました。これは本物ではない。その一言で、原材料に輸出できない原材料が使われてからです。その一言で研究は白紙となり、原材料を一から見直し、さらに5年、やっと形が見えてきた頃、私は父の考え方に限界を感じ、会社を辞めると伝えます。その2日後、父は倒れて、数ヶ月後に亡くなってしまいました。最後に残した言葉は、あとは任せたでした。父の死後、奈良の高級イチゴであるコトカと出会います。私たちは乾燥イチゴもシーズニングも使いません。生のイチゴを絞り、香りが最も残る果汁を使います。その果汁を独自製法である果汁製法で原材料に移し、ポップコーンにコーティングします。果汁製法は代々受け継がれた伝統的な技術と父の革新的な技術をもとに、私がフルーツにポップコーンにコーティングすることから生まれた技法です。
Our father had a vision of transforming local ingredients into treasures with his innovative technology. With high scalability, we are exploring global licensing opportunities along with our own products. Deyoshi perfected caramel popcorn is finally complete. Our next stage is the global market. Thank you for listening to our presentation.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for them. Okay, so we heard what they have been speaking about, which is really interesting because the father has worked really hard to make this perfected product. Okay, and now we're going to bring this out to each and every one of the judges, try it, have this new experience, and tell us how you feel about this.
So, okay, so we're going to show the products to the, live streaming audience. So, change the, ちょっと変えてみましょう。はい、これでいいですね。さあ、どれから食べますか教えてください。
はい、お手元の塩味から。
塩味。はい、So, all judges, please start from salt. Okay, this one, salt. Okay, so open up and please eat it. じゃあ、リさん食べましょ
う。Okay, so let's try
this
how
one
this.
on the bottom left is the salt flavor. Okay.
Yes, it's the brownish one. I think it's going to be interesting. Let's start with that one. How do you feel? Have you tried it? Umai desu ka? He says it tastes great. How about you? Todai
Just from the
Lee-san.
inside.
How do you find it?
It's different from what I expected. I expected to be a bit more salty, but I think it's a mixture of both, like the sweetness and a bit of salt taste.
I see. Oh, so it's a bit of sweet and a bit of salt.
う。ちょうどいい甘さ。
そうかそうか。
Okay. じゃあ次行きましょうか。
はい、次は柚子味になります。
柚子味。
はい。ポップコーンは本来果汁とかはあまり使わないんですけども、こちらの方は果汁を使っております。
So he just explained that for this yuzu flavor, they use real yuzu juice to make this popcorn.
Usually, it's very difficult to use real juice for the popcorn because 吸い込んで溶けちゃうんです。
Because it melts, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The moisture of the juice that makes it make the popcorn soggy. So in general, it's actually not easy to use juice for popcorns.
Wow, this tastes really like yuzu. ぜひ食べてください皆さん。本当の柚子の味が。
So this is a special technique to make sure that you use the real yuzu juice without making the popcorn soggy. That is some special invention right there. Yeah.
美味しい。
美味しいか。
さあ、じゃあ最後行こうか。
Okay, let's try the third one.
はい、最後がイチゴになるんですけども、こちらは塩と柚子、こちらはポップコーンとしてはよくあるんですけども、このストロベリー、これはもう本当に 30% 以上の果汁を入れたものになります。奈良の高級イチゴを使ったものになります。もしよかったら食べてください。
Yes. So he was explaining that while it's quite a normal, typical flavor for popcorn, he uses like 30% strawberry juice, which is quite rare, as well as he used a high-grade local strawberry from the Nara prefecture.
So Kotoka is one of the most successful, very expensive, ichigo strawberries, but they use this 30%. 30. It's amazing. So please eat it.
I think it's really amazing that you have products that are not made of chemicals, because a lot of times when you have popcorn, it's a lot of flavoring involved. But if this is 30% going in, that's really impressive. How do you find it, Lee?
Real taste.
Great taste. And also throughout these three flavors, I really like the each of the portion is very large and fluffy.
Yeah.
And also different from what I've eaten.
Can you tell this one? ちょっと試食カメラ。
What is that?
そう、これイチゴの形なんです。So this is the shape of strawberry.
そうだね。
Can you see?
Yes, yes,
これが葉っぱで。
Oh, okay. The
So cute.
packaging is also the shape of the strawberry, of the green part, which is like leaves.
Yeah.
Or the yes.
Oh,
As
that is
well as
very
the color
cute.
is like the strawberries color.
I love
Great.
that.
Okay. じゃあ向こうの方の展示をちょっと見たらいいんですよね。いいですか？はい。じゃあちょっと向こう側に行きます。はい。展示会場があってちょっとはいこれ盛りカメでいきましょう。はい。これ今日は今 So today we had a 3 different tastes, but you do have another taste, right? 違う味がありましてちょっと見てみると抹茶もあるんですよね。 抹茶味とか実はチョコレート味とかね、いろんな味が作れるそうですよ。またあちらのブースで違う味も食べられるそうですから、So at the booth there are different tastes. If you want, you can try other taste also. And also, what is this? これは何ですか？
はい、そちらは父親がですね、原材料を、研究するときにもう 0.1g 単位で原材料を測った、メモ書きになります。
Listen, please.
So this is the actual like memo and note that his father used and wrote down as part of the research process. You can see that as what he said in the presentation, they changed the amount of ingredients by 0.1 gram, like to perfect the formula and recipe.
ね、こんなに丁寧に小さいね、数字を管理してたってことですね。はい、ありがとうございました。じゃあ、
審査員の方です。
審査員の方ね。
Okay.
はい。
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're now going to give the mic over to the judges to see what their comments are, what their questions are, and hear from them. We're going to start with, of course, Lamely Chua. What's your thoughts?
Before I share my thoughts, I have a question. So, what is the shelf life of these products?
まず一つ質問がございまして、こちらの商品の日持ちがどのぐらい、賞味期限どのぐらいありますかって。
はい、そちらのボトルは2ヶ月になります。で、パッケージを変えますともう少し4ヶ月、5ヶ月まではいけるパッケージはございます。
So for the product that's in the bottle in front of you is 2 months shelf life, and if in the packaging that they were showing the other side is 4 months. Yes.
Thank you very much. My personal opinions, I saw your story is actually very touching, and I know everyone know for the Japanese producer spirit is always going to do one thing till the best. So I think you guys have did it. It's very nice. And then I think for the sales potential, all this right nowadays, we all know that we want to get those product, the produce that right on hand, and we don't have to do anything, and then we can have a very nice popcorn, and we can have a very nice product. So I think you guys doing the definitely on the right path. And then regarding about the personal charisma, I think we have a saying, where you stay around the mountain, you use anything from that mountain. When you stay around the sea, you use whatever you can get around the sea. So definitely the charisma will be there. So that actually also no one can actually really want to compete with you guys, because you guys have the freshest ingredients around you guys. Well done and good job. Thank you very much.
はい、結構長いコメントなんですけれどまずは皆さんのそのストーリーですね、とても感心して感動いたしました。でそれに関連しまして本当に一つのことを極めるというのはそういうことなんだなと細かく調整して長年培ってきたノウハウをこういうふうに商品として出してっていうのはとっても素晴らしい商品が今できていると思っています。で商品についてのコメントなんですけれども今市場に求めているのがあんまり手を加えずにすぐに美味しくいただけるっていうのが求められていると本人がレムリーさんが思っていまして、でこの商品はまさにそういうようなものだと思っていい線をいってると思いますというコメントでした。最後にその皆さんがお住まいの近くからのいいものを使って利用して商品を作ることが本当にとてもいいストーリーでもありますのでいい商品になると思いますっていうコメントです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Okay, we heard from Lamley. Now let's go over to Gail. What is your thoughts or questions?
For me, I think this is very interesting popcorn. I've never had a fruity popcorn like this. So I think the execution is perfect. I love the yuzu. I'm just mostly worried about the moisture here in Singapore for this product. So if the packaging is okay, it should be no problem.
はい、コメントとしましてはまずはとても美味しくいただいていると思います。でこのようなフルーツの味が入っているポップコーンがあまり見られてないのでとても新鮮でした。で3種類の中で特に柚子の味が好きですということで、一つだけ気になるのはそのシンガポールのようなところ湿度が高い国なので、同様ように湿度を防げることができればということですけれども、それが解決できればいいんじゃないかなと思いますというコメントでした。
まず先ほどいちご味、フルーツ味のポップコーンというのは見たことがないというのは、世界中にこれができる会社がないっていうことに等しいんです。で、湿気の問題なんですけども、私たちも日本ですごくそこがネックというかですごい、厳しい環境での保管テストとかもやっております。でボトルに関してはやっぱり2ヶ月ぐらいかなというのが限界かなとあるんですけども、他のさっきパッケージによってはその辺も長くできるっていうことが今できてますので、それに向けて世界でちょっと売っていきたいなと思っております。
In response to your questions, for the first comment about you don't see too much of like fruits-related popcorns. So his response that he also thinks that there are actually not many people in the world can do that, and he's proud to be one of them. Okay. And the second comment about the humidity. So he has been the company has been doing a lot of research development also to increase the shelf life and to prevent humidity. So it's a challenge that they are aware of, and he's trying to improve it by different packagings and so on as well. Yeah. Yes, that's all.
Thank you very much. Do we have any more questions from the two of you? Okay.
Yes. そう、じゃあ前に来ていただきましょうか。ファイナル15いきますね。真ん中に来てください。
So what's going to happen now is the timing is always very precise, right? 2 minutes for a presentation, a little bit of time for the questions. Now you have the last 15 seconds for them to make an appeal towards you, to impress you with their product. Are we ready? That side too. Are we ready? Final 15. Ready, go.
This perfected caramel popcorn combines our fathers and brothers' dedication, bringing our 200-year legacy to the global stage. Our aim is to expand this original treasure to the world, starting right here from Singapore. Thank you for having us today.
はい、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. ありがとうございました。Okay, as they clear up and set up, I want to ask all of you, which was the judges in general, which was your favorite taste? Yuzu, you liked yuzu. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
諏訪さんどれが好きでした？諏訪さん which one do you like best?
Yuzu. You know what? Let's do it this way. Who liked yuzu as the favorite? Put up your hands.
Wow,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This side, 1, 2. I see. Who liked strawberry as your favorite? Put up your hand. Strawberry favorite? No takers. Okay. 1. Okay. Of course, lovely. And last one, shio.
Which one you like?
Which is your favorite? Shio 味。塩味好きです。
You have to say 塩 because you're 塩とさん, right?
塩とさんだから塩だね。そうですね。Okay, so 塩とさん's favorite is the 塩味。Anybody else? No.
He says also yuzu.
Also yuzu. あ、そうかそうかそうか。
Very popular.
Yuzu is popular, right? Right. That's cool. Okay. So we're going to be preparing for the next artisan to come and present themselves, but we're going to have a little bit of time because they're going to set up and they're going to prepare for themselves. So judges, take about 30 seconds if you need to write down anything that you feel is perfect, any feedback. Now's the time to take note. I see some of you are finished, but some of you are still on it, so I'm going to give you a little bit more time, and then we will start. Okay, looks like they are ready. We're going to start with the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing ourselves to bring up the second artisan for today. The second artisan is Ebisu Japanese Glass Noodles, all the way from Nara Foods Corporation Limited. Take it away. Ladies and gentlemen, you have Ebisu Japanese Glass Noodles, all the way from Nara, Nara Foods Corporation Limited.
このプレゼンではグラスヌードルを春雨と言わせていただきます。皆さん、春雨は知っていますか？今回持ってきた日本産の春雨は約85年前、奈良県桜井市から始まり、全国に広がっていきました。日本の春雨は中国から伝わったものが進化を遂げたものです。我が社で製造する春雨は10年以上の開発からできた無添加無漂白の商品です。天候を見て、水を見て、その日の状況を見極めながら少しずつ人の手で整えていく。効率だけを求めればもっと別の方法があるかもしれません。それでも今なおこの製法を続けているのは積み重ねた手間の先にしかたどり着けない品質があるからです。独自の冷凍製法により小さな空洞を作り、春雨特有のもちもち食感と優れた味しめを実現しています。山から盆地への吹き下ろしの風がある場所に工場を作り、国内唯一の天日干しで乾かし製造しています。父の代で亡くなりかけていたこの春雨ですが、私は子供の頃から食べてきたこの春雨は本当においしいと思っていて、4代目になることを決意しました。厳選した原料と徹底した品質管理で製造、グルテンフリーで食物繊維を含み、世界中の料理に活用できます。今年の日本の宝物ジャパン大会では500社の中から頂点に選ばれました。中国から来たこの春雨が日本で進化を遂げました。この春雨を私は日本からシンガポールに、そして世界に広げていきたいです。
Thank you very much. A round of applause. Okay, we heard all about harusame. I'm sure all of you are very excited to try it. Right now, we've prepared it and they are bringing it out. It looks very pretty, the presentation.
Hi, じゃあ来ました。
It's arrived. Take a look at it.
Wow, looks like it's not like it doesn't look like a normal Japanese harusame. It's a totally new products, I believe. Okay, どれから食べるか教えてください、坪島さん。
はい、落差からお願いします。
落差ね、ちょっと見せてアップしてあげて。
Okay, let's start with the laksa, everyone.
Laksa is supposed to be Singapore food, right?
そうですね。It's very Singaporean.
いや、じゃあちょっと皆さん、ラクサを食べてみましょう。いただきます。
So all judges, let's start with the laksa. It looks really beautiful. I mean, the noodle looks extra thick and chewy. So I guess it has that extra bounce in that flavor. How do you feel, Hane-san?
これはね、because of they freeze this product. That's why it has a lot of holes, air holes. So that's why a lot of umami taste inside the
I see.
noodles.
So that must be the secret, right? With all the
Right,
little
right.
special holes inside, it helps you lock in that flavor extra. Is it very bouncy and juicy, noodle-wise?
Compared to the other glass noodle that I've eaten before, I think I have this image of what typical glass noodle is, but it's very different. It's actually like maybe a little between like udon noodles and as well as glass noodles. It's very chewy. The texture is great.
So I have to ask you another question because Lee, you are Singaporean, right? And in Singapore, we always have laksa noodles. And when you have this new variation with this kind of noodles and that laksa flavor, how does that combination go?
For this one, I think I would defer to the judges. I hope that some of them with F&B experts can answer. But I think, personally, I think I like the texture of these noodles. It's quite good.
Okay, you like the texture. Hane-san.
いや、じゃあ次行きましょうか。
はい、
どれ、坪島さん。
はい、次は真ん中にあるからすみのパスタ、平たい麺なんです。
平麺ね。
はい、隣に
フラット
一応
ヌードル。
はい、デザートもできますよっていう提案をさせてもらってます。
この横のこれ。
はい。
なるほどなるほど。でもこれが商品で、
はい、
でこっちはまあこんなこともできますよね。
そうですね。
Okay.
はい。
So, all judges, please start from these noodles. Okay, flat noodles.
The one on the main plate. The big white plate.
So the little bowl on the left is the attempt to use the glass noodle to make a dessert as well. Yes. So this.
And then this was this noodle. That white noodle is actually the supposed to be like a pasta, karasumi pasta.
So the one on the big white plate is supposed to look and taste a bit like a pasta. It's a bit of a fusion thing there, and you can use that very same product and make it a dessert. How interesting is that? This product is quite flexible, huh?
はい、じゃあいただきます。食べます。
Enjoy. How does this taste? I'm really
これは
curious.
このからすみパスタうまくないですか？すごい。なんか今までのと違いますね。It's different from normal pasta.
Yes, the chewiness, I think it matches the sauce, right?
Yeah.
So
The chewiness is different, is it? From a normal pasta. Oh, that's very interesting. But you know
it's
what
a
I
lot more
like?
chewy than the normal pasta.
More chewy than normal pasta, okay. But what I find really amazing about this is it's gluten-free, right? And in pasta, a lot of people who have gluten intolerance can't have that.
And then very last one. じゃあ最後行きましょうか。
ガラスの器に入ってるヤムウンセンです。
ヤムウンセン、タイ料理にもなりますよってことね。
はい。
世界中の料理になるのがこの春雨ということですね。
はい。
はい。じゃあそういただきます。食べましょう。
Enjoy. So she says that this product can be used internationally. If you taste
So-
the taste of the third noodle, you can experience a difference.
I think for not Singaporean like us, we may recognize it like a Thai food. Right? So they created this dish to show the versatility that how this glass noodle can be used in other types of like global cuisine as well.
So it's really interesting. We have Thai cuisine out of that same noodles. We have pasta, which is a little bit Italian, right? I mean, completely Italian for that matter. And then we also have Singapore laksa style. So it's quite interesting. It's quite diverse.
And then amazing thing is usually, they have to cook these products, like 30 minutes before or 20 minutes before.
Yes.
Usually noodles comes nobiru.
Takes a long
It
time,
becomes
right?
soggy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, right? But it doesn't. It's actually still keeping the very good,
Also, you're saying that even what it was cooked actually like can be cooked 30 minutes before,
Yeah.
but it will stay in this texture and it will not become soggy. That's how one of the advantage of this product as well.
Okay. 美味しい、全部美味しい。
全部美味しいね。
じゃあ
Okay.
展示があるのかな。先に審査員聞いてみましょうか。審査員どうぞお願いします。
Okay, so we're going to go to the judges right now and see what they have to say about this. So I'm going to walk over to the other side where we have Teruya-san. And Teruya-san, we need your opinion. What do you think? Any questions? 何でもいいんです。
腰の感覚ってこれはやっぱりちょっと今置いてるからこうなっちゃってるんですよね。実際はもう少しありますよね。それだけがちょっと気になったんで、実際はすごいインパクトあったんで、
ありがとうございます。
これはね、ちょっとやっぱりさすがに20分30分置いてるからちょっとだけソフトになってます。で、トータルで味とかはどうでしたか？
味とかはどうでしたか？
味も本当にラクサも本当に美味しくて、シンガポールラクサ有名ですからね。でまさにこうやって合うなんていうのは本当に衝撃的な印象でしたね。あとこのパスタもすごいよく合ってますね。まだちょっとデザートの方は 少し食べてないんですけど、あとタイの春雨のも、すごいよく合ってると思います。
ありがとうございます。
So he says he really likes the laksa because it has a very Singapore flavor to it and it's super popular in Singapore. And これも好きだったんですよね。これはタイの料理ですね。
山口さんね。
タイ。And pasta. I think he loved the pasta because it's gone. The pasta is gone. はいはい。And he says he wants to try the dessert. He hasn't tried it yet. So どうぞ食べてください。And next, let's go to Saud Al Mudhafa. Can I just call you Saud? Or is there a nickname to you? Suada. Suada-san sounds good. Okay, Suada-san, what did you think?
This different type and one material. It is very great. And second, each can be separated properly because usually I use it's all stuck and very difficult cooking. But in this is small one and thin one and thick one, all different textures and the hagotai, excellent. And then this dessert, I never thought about it. Excellent.
Yes, excellent idea. Thank you. Let's get that in Japanese. リーさんお願いします。
ですね、まず一つの素材にいくつかの料理に使えるっていうことはとてもいいと思いました。でもう一つのコメントとしては、その春雨がそれぞれ料理に使われているんですけれど、一本一本こう分かれているっていうかくっついてないってことはとてもいいと思いまして、でもちろんその歯ごたえもとてもあって美味しかったですとのことでした。
Okay, now so this is the exhibition place. So これが春雨ですか？
はい。
これ、はい、本物の。
本物です。
ね、すごい形がやっぱりこのあれなんですよね。自然にこう落ちるスピードで作ってるから、自然な形ですよね。わざとまっすぐじゃなくて、自然な形なんですよね。
はい。
So the shape is you can see that it's not even and there's like this natural wavy look to it because of how it's made as of seen in the video. It's made by like usually gravity forces drop down in a natural way. Yes.
Then again, 3 different types.
Yes.
And also this, box
Package.
is also beautiful.
Yeah, very clean packaging, right?
Yeah, actually, they had another package before the national competition.
I see.
But after the competition, of course, they want to introduce to the Singapore.
Yes.
So designer Machida-san actually created this new package. So beautiful.
Oh, I see. I see.
Like this.
It looks very clean, very neat design, yeah?
It is.
Yeah, it's very pretty. And I can't believe you made this just for Singapore. That's very nice.
Yep. じゃあ最後真ん中に行ってください。はい。
This is your last chance to take your opportunity to impress the judges. We have 15 seconds. Ready and go.
This sun-dried harsame is more than just noodle. It is a treasure. Losing it would mean losing part of our food culture and history. We are determined to preserve it for future generations. Please join us and help keep the treasure alive. Thank you.
Thank you very much. ありがとうございました。Okay, so you have it. Now, we know what his favorite is. I'd like to hear from all the judges. What is your favorite? What about you?
That's karasumi pasta.
The pasta. Okay,
That's
okay.
so good.
How about this table? What was your favorite? Laksa, pasta? The laksa. You like the laksa. Lamely, what's your favorite? The Thai. Nice, nice.
See, karasumi and the first one, laksa, and the Thai, so all different.
Yeah,
So
all different, right?
means everything is good.
It means everything is good. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay, so it's really amazing how one product you can have such varied taste. It's just so different, right? I think the Thai has the biggest contrast to the laksa. If you ask me, yeah, that's my opinion. But yes, what about you? What do you think?
Well, it's a little bit difficult for the noodles because it takes sometimes after the cooking.
Yes.
If they are at the restaurant, they
Yes.
are just after the cooking they can serve to the
Yes.
guests. But it takes because of the competition.
Yes.
It takes 20 minutes or 30 minutes after cooking. But
Yes.
still, this taste. So this is the amazing part.
Absolutely. I think that is a very good point. Whatever you have now, whatever you're tasting now, even if it is good, the actual taste is even better.
Better, yes.
Right? Because of the competition, you have to prepare in advance, you keep it for a little bit, and then you move forward. Yes, the actual taste is much better. Okay,
now
ladies and
ready.
gentlemen, we're going to be starting with the next one.
Yep.
So let's start with the video. Let's take a seat. Artisan number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Miyagi, Fisherman's Kitchen, Ocean Herb, Restaurant Seesaw, I give you Nori NOIR Oyster!
My journey beginning 15 years ago in a seaside town devastated by 12-meter tsunami. Everything washed away. Our town was broken back to zero. What our town needed for future was hope. So I opened a restaurant by the sea and started cooking with our local treasure nori. I developed a Japanese-style Genovese sauce using nori called nori dare. Thankfully, this sauce became Japan champion. They won the World Championship at the Expo 2025 Osaka, Kansai. After the winning, I went to the Singapore as a champion. There I learned what the global market need. A local buyer told me, we can't pay much for pasteurized sauce. Could it work with Wagyu? Those words hit me hard. I realized we have to rethinking everything. The world did not need just another dish of sauce. It needed a sauce to elevate premium ingredient. I kept asking, what could nori elevate? The answer was oyster. Then I met Mr. Abe, a young oyster farmer from another town, also broken back to zero. After the disaster, the oyster farmer in his town made a whole decision together. They moved away from mass production and redesigned their oyster farming. Natural oyster farming gives each oyster more nutrients, make it sweeter and richer. Their work was requiring responsible aquaculture. They became Japan's first ASC certified oyster farming area. Internal umami, this pairing makes sense. Nori and oyster bring different layers of umami. Together they create deeper and richer umami. Today, we steamed one of Mr. Abe's best oysters with Japanese sake. Then we finished with a new nori sauce made just for oyster. This is not just a dish. We carry our sea culture to the next generation. Please taste the future of our sea and our commitment from zero to the world. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now it's the moment to try this. They're going to be bringing out the food to everybody. Please take it away. I thought it's really interesting to know that nori is the best answer for oyster to bring out the umami. Ah, that is so interesting. I never knew that. Yeah, nori's taste is different, oyster is different, but it's the best complement, yeah? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, that's fantastic. All right, the plates have arrived. Let's bring it onto the camera. Let's have a look.
はい、来ました。すごいよ。なんか料亭に来たみたいですけど、カメラ切り替えてください。
It's like at a kaiseki ryori restaurant. Wow.
We came to Japanese 旅館。Okay, so which one we should start? どれから始めますか？
はい、まず最初に、牡蠣本来の味を楽しんでいただくようにですね、真ん中の、赤いお椀ですね、そちらに、はい、牡蠣の酒蒸しので作った、お吸い物が入ってますので、すごく出汁にも美味しさが溶け込んでますので、スープも牡蠣単体本体も、お召し上がりください。
じゃあ、まあ、牡蠣そのものがどんなものかを試してくださいということね。
はい、その通りです。
はい、じゃあこれからお願いします。
So this is they want everyone to taste the natural taste of the oyster first, with this sakemushi in the middle of your plate.
Okay, じゃあいただきます。はい、いただきましょ
う。Okay, time to try it. Start with the red bowl. Take a big bite. どうですか？
すごい旨味がある。
すごい旨味があるんですか？
わお。うん、これがこれでできるんですか？
そうです。
これで、
はい、
この
こちらの牡蠣の酒蒸しの出汁も入ってます。
このパッケージでこの美味しさですよ。
Oh, that's amazing. Just one simple package.
Just a package one comes like this.
Ah, that's amazing.
美味しい。
But it's very big. It's very large.
すみません。
ぜひ日本酒も
これ煮干しだよね。これ煮干し？
そちらはですね、湯葉になります。
あ、湯葉か。
はい。ちょっと牡蠣を出すように下の土台として邪魔しないものを選びました。日本っぽくて。
ごめん、湯葉もうまい。
あ、よかったです。はい。
はい、じゃあ次。
ぜひよかったら日本酒も牡蠣と海苔の相性に合わせて選んできましたので、グラスに入っている日本酒もちょっと牡蠣の余韻を味わっていただければと思います。
これ日本酒？
はい。
So this is a Japanese sake. So if you come by car, please do not drink. But if you come by Uber or Grab, so please drink. じゃあ乾杯しようか。はい、皆さん乾杯。
Come everyone, let's raise your glasses. If you don't drink alcohol, just raise it and cheers, and then don't drink. Okay? Let's raise it up. Here we go. 乾杯. Enjoy it.
So he was mentioning it would be a good pairing with this oyster sakamushi.
うまいね。はい、じゃあ次。
What is next? はい。
次はですね、その牡蠣と海苔の相性をぜひまずシンプルに味わっていただきたいと思います。左側手前の、わさびが乗っている、牡蠣ですね。でそちら、スプーンなどを使ってですね、もう一口で全て
これでいいですね。
はい、左側下のはい。
So the one on the bottom left, this is the next one that all of us taste.
レモンどうする？かける？
So it has nori sauce.
レモンはもう絞ってありますので。
もう絞ってある。レモン is already.
Yeah, lemon is already squeezed inside, so just.
一口でもうすべて全部。
一気に。
Eat it in one bite.
はい、いただきます。いただきます。
Everybody ready? Let's eat it in one bite. Here we go. One bite. Chew it. Savor it, and then you have to tell me how this amazing dish tastes. I hear everywhere, okay? Is good news, okay? Hane-san, how is it?
I mean, this is amazing combination between oyster and nori.
Really? Okay.
Wow.
Does it taste different from the previous fresh oyster, only oyster?
I mean, even just with just oyster, it was so good. But just when nori came, it's coming better and better.
Yeah. So just oysters, okay. With nori, it became Merry Christmas, right? Okay. Very nice. Okay. How was it, Lee? Good.
Yeah, I love it. It's very tasty.
Very tasty. Okay.
Yeah, it's different from like the one that's with just by itself. And additional umami and flavor.
Additional umami. Yes. Okay.
お酒と本当に合う。
Oh, does it really match the sake? Did you try the sake?
Yeah.
Yes. Perfect match.
I need to translate, so I cannot.
Okay. Translate.
Maintain that sanity first.
Okay, so 次はどうしましょうか。
はい。3品目はですね、牡蠣と海苔ソースの可能性を知っていただくためにアレンジ料理をお持ちしました。今回は焼き海苔と大葉、生姜の組み合わせでございます。こちらもぜひ海苔でくるんで一口でお召し上がりください。
What about this orange one? このオレンジの何？
オレンジはもみじおろしを添えております。
もみじおろしか。
はい。
もみじおろしってなんでできてるんでしたっけっていう。
大根おろしと唐辛子をこう一緒にこうすったようなものでございます。
This is a arrangement dish with oyster, oba, and yuba is a soy, I think tofu skin, and then a bit of like spice.
これも湯葉入ってる？
湯葉入ってません。
湯葉はないよ。黄色
のは生姜です。
生姜。Ginger, and then spice radish at the top.
Yeah. はい、じゃあいただきます。これまとめて海苔ごといくんだよね、下の。
はい。
この海苔もその例の海苔ですか？
はい、七ヶ浜さんの海苔でございます。
So eat it together with the seaweed.
七ヶ浜さん。
七ヶ浜さんね。
はい。
今一瞬シンガポールさんの時の七ヶ浜さんね、びっくりした。はい、いただきます。
一口で食べるんですよね、これも。はい。Okay, one mouth, one bite, one mouth. That's how it's meant to be eaten. Chew on it. Let's really savor the taste, and then we go to Hane-san. How did you feel? I think he's very happy because first he goes for the sake.
In Japan we say akan.
Akan.
Akan. うますぎる。Too good. Too good.
Akan. なんで美味しいの？こんな美味しい。
Thank you.
Really too good.
It's really too good. How did you feel about it, Lee? The best.
So with the added seaweed, I like this. Actually, I like this more with the stronger nori taste that complements like the whole dish.
So you like, so the nori really goes well with oyster then, right? The stronger taste, you love it, right, Lee?
Somehow, amazingly, oyster sometimes is a little bit too fishy, right?
Yes.
But because of the nori, it's gone.
I see. That's actually a very important point because oysters sometimes the taste is a little bit different. It's hard to keep it consistent. Sometimes it tastes very fishy, a lot of sea taste in a negative way. But with the nori, it brings out another level of flavor. That is a fantastic combination.
これはもういいの？これは。
What about the black bowl?
そちらは海苔ソースのお味見用で置いておりますので、好きな方は牡蠣専用の海苔ソースになりますので、本体でございます。もしお味見よかったらしてくださいっていうので、はい、置いておりました。
Yes. So at the bottom right, there's a small bowl that contains the actual nori sauce itself. That's used for just made for the oil to pair with the oysters.
So if you just want to make it sure what is this
so
nori
you can
sauce
taste just the
you
nori
can
sauce
just
just by itself from here too.
Good. Okay, じゃあ please ask judge.
Let's go to the judges. We're going to start with Josiah Black. What did you think of it? Any thoughts? Any questions?
I'm just excited to see what they can develop for the upcoming years because so far it's been excellent. So it's going to be very exciting for what is to come the following years. Yeah.
コメントとしましては最初のこの旅の最初から今まですごく発展してきたっていうのがもう食べて見て思ったのでこれからの発展すごい期待をしているということでした。
そうですね。はい、塩田さんどういう思いですか？
ありがとうございます。とても美味しかったです。今までの海苔のソースと牡蠣のコンビネーションなんか常識が覆るようなすごい味だと思いました。一点だけ質問させていただきたいんですけれども実際にすごい完成度の高い製品を作られるにあたってなんかこういう部分がかなり苦労したみたいなそういったところってあるんでしょうか？
はい、まずは私たちはのりだれっていう商品があります。でそれでももちろん牡蠣には合うんですけどもあえて牡蠣に合わせるためにその設計をゼロからし直したんですね。でそこで調味料選びだったりとかその酸味のバランスだったりそういうところにはかなり何度も試作を繰り返して来る2日前までですね試作を繰り返してこれだっていうのを今回お持ちしました。
Okay, so just now the question was about just now the question was what kind of challenges did you all face in developing this product? And the answer was that while the nori sauce, nori dare is already a complete product, but they actually restarted from zero to redesign something that matches the oyster. They have to choose the balance of the different tastes, the different ingredients they add in, and they did this R&D until 2 days before today. So they really up to the last minute try to perfect what they have done.
はい、じゃあこちらを見てください。Please watch this. So これが商品ですよね。
はい。
はい、
こんな感じの酒蒸しです。
これもう加工してあるからシンガポールも持ってこれるという
そう
こと
ですね。はい、冷凍で全然こちらにお持ちいただけます。
Yeah. So this product is already has been processed and it can be flown to Singapore and sold at this. Yes.
でこちらがのりだれ、こんな感じで。
So this is the nori dare.
綺麗ね、おしゃれですね。
綺麗ですね。
あ、ちょっとこれぐらいかな。はい。で、おしゃれなんですけど、これ業務用もできるんですよね。レストランとかにね。
はい。私たちのソースも業務用で出させていただけますし、あとこの牡蠣の酒蒸し自身ももう少し大きな量もすべてご用意をさせていただいております。
了解です。はい、ありがとうございました。じゃあ真ん中に行ってください。
はい。Before you start your final 15 seconds.
Actually, Swad-san is asking. これ賞味期限が牡蠣それと海苔だれどのぐらいですかと。
はい、まず牡蠣に関しては冷凍で1年になっています。
冷凍で1年で海苔だれは
海苔だれは牡蠣専用海苔ソースは今の段階だと開発したばっかりなので3ヶ月なんですが、設計としては6ヶ月持ちます。
6ヶ月ね。はい。もうこれからテストしたら6ヶ月ね。
これからテストしたら6ヶ月持ちます。
お、すごい。
すみません。
Well, ちょっと通訳しますね。So she was asking how long can these products be kept? He said if it's これだったら3ヶ月でしたっけ
？No, no.
1 year.
1年。Okay, this is for 1 year, and this one, if it's frozen, you have to keep it in the freezer, keep it frozen. Right now for this, if it's frozen, 冷凍に入れたら3ヶ月ですよね。冷凍じゃない、そのままですよね。Okay, if it's on its own for 3 months, they're trying to come up with a new formula. If it's successful, it will be 6 months, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 次の質問。
すみません。ご料理本当に美味しかったです。ありがとうございます。ちょっと質問が一つありまして、これも加工してるもんですよね。牡蠣の方なんですけど、生食でも仕入れは可能なんでしょうか。
はい、生食も私自身は生産してるんですけれども、今のところどういうふうにして輸出まで行くかっていうのがちょっと今のところ分かっていなくてですね。はい。
生食の方に関してもサステナビリティのサーティフィケートはあるんですよね。
はい。はい、牡蠣そのものあります。はい。
ありがとうございます。
So the question was about can it be
国内では
exported
その冷凍での販売などもしているのかな。生食はまだしてない。はい。
でも生食は作ってますよね。であげられるんだけどシンガポールに持ってくることができたらとすごい強い貿易の会社も味方につけてますから持ってこれると思います。はい。
So just now the question was about can it be exported raw, the oysters, and then says that they haven't figured out how to do it yet, but I think if there's a demand, then yes, I'm sure they will figure out and get the product to Singapore with the help of trading companies.
はい、じゃあ最後の15秒間ファイナル15いきましょうか。可愛らしい子がいるぞ、キューティー is here さあじゃあお願いしましょうか。はい、行きましょうか。
Ready and start.
After the tsunami, we rebuilt the towns we love. Today, Japan's fishing community is aging. Now, two young challengers unite oysters and nori, creating new treasures from Japan, and carrying forward the tradition and shaping the future of our fishing industry.
From zero to zero.
おー、かわいい。Thank you very much. A very well done presentation. ちょっと質問があるんですけれども、娘ちゃんですか？あ、そうか。はい。
はい、そうですね。私の娘。
何歳？ How old is she?
何歳ですか？4歳。
4 years.
Okay, it's his daughter and she's 4 years old. So cute. お名前は何ですか？かおちゃん？おー、すごい上手。It's かおちゃん。Everybody, a round of applause. So cute. かおちゃん、シンガポール好き？いっぱい食べた？よかったね。So cute. A round of applause for the oyster team.
はい、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。It's always so cute when you bring your family, right? I feel like it makes it more personal, you know, because it's not just a business for you, it's something that represents your family, and you bring them down, and I think the judges are also touched that they've put in so much effort.
You know, it's a product, but it's not just a product.
Yes.
Behind the product, there is a story by
exactly.
the family.
Exactly.
And, they are actually, struggling a lot because of the tsunami, right?
Yes.
Even yesterday, we
Yes.
had a strong, earthquake in Kumamoto Prefecture.
Yes.
And always it just come suddenly.
Yes,
It changed
yes.
everything.
Yeah.
But try to, survive.
Yes.
And then they created new ones after the 10 years. It's,
That's right. They were at Mirami Sanriku, right? That area?
Yeah.
Yes. And then he said his whole farm was destroyed with the tsunami, right? And it's really amazing that they have this grit. They get up and they make a new farm. He said to survive, what they did is they shrunk it 3 times smaller, right? Yeah, it's only 1/3 the size. And he made an amazing new product. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready with our next product.
Yes.
Let's take it away with the video. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Shiga, Japan, Kochu An presents Tao TERASU.
We come from Shigaraki in Shiga Prefecture near Kyoto. Shigaraki is a famous pottery town with a history of more than 1,300 years. We are the third generation of a family kiln that has been making tea ceremony pottery for over 100 years. We also have tea ceremony class. Tea ceremony is a traditional Japanese culture and teaches us every moment is special. People from all over the world come to our place, experience both pottery making and tea ceremony with us. Our creations are inspired by the spirit of tea ceremony. Clay is transformed by fire into wearable art. Each piece is carefully handcrafted and finished with real gold, platinum, or silver. It has a softness and sense of weight that only clay can create, yet it is surprisingly light. This is Tao TERASU. Tao means the way in Chinese. TERASU means to illuminate in Japanese. Each piece brightens the people who wear it and brings light to everyone around them. We hope our work will help people experience Japanese culture and connect with one another. You can also stay at our guest house next to our workshop in Shigaraki. We warmly invite you to visit Shigaraki and experience the beauty of Japan. We hope to see you soon. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, we have a video for you on site for the judging to inspect. So let's get all the judges to rise and have a look
So
over
please
there.
stand up, judges.
Let's all come.
皆さん No, not yet. 現地審査団 Okay, please. So we do have a video. So please start. So actually, this place is very famous for this kind of play. And then, this is their house. It looks like a ryokan, a Japanese traditional inn, but since they are the famous, factory maker making this by their house. Then they have pupils, students all over the world, and then for the students, actually, they have a special rooms to stay overnight. But they just started for the even just travelers. One member for the 1 week, and then somehow they also very nice chef. They can cook very like Kyoto Shojin ryori style, and the food is so good. And then of course they are the tea ceremony teacher. They have a tea rooms, and then with candle you can actually have a real experience of a tea ceremony. This was really amazing experience, and then even foreigners also can enjoy. And also their style is not like a really hard style. They want to guests relax. And then they created this new accessories. はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
So now, all judges, please stand up and come here, and then please choose.
Now you can rise for real.
Yes.
Okay.
どうぞ来てください。So, ready first. 女性から行きましょうか。スワトさん、女性からそう。
So as we get all the judges to arrive, we'd like to recommend that you bring your smartphone so that you can take pictures of this to evaluate.
Yes.
はい。じゃあこっちにいてつけてくれます。はい。そう。and then じゃあこっちにいて。そう。どうぞ女性来てください。So please come. So please from the ladies. どうぞ。Lady first. So どうぞ。Please choose whatever you like. Whichever you like.
気に入ったのありますか？
好きなの選んで。So just choose whichever you like.
どうぞ。Please come.
これもこういう大きいのもいいね。どれ whichever please.
もし
This one?
の時だったら小さいのが良ければ小
じゃあ
さい
ちょっとつけたりしてください。So please.
いかがですか？これはクジラの尻尾です。ホエールテール。ホエールテール。Yes. It's a racket item.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Hi, lovely, please. Whichever you like. Wow, beautiful. 素敵。
Change, please come here and select yourself.
Or even just sort of, yeah.
Very good. Yes, gorgeous.
Yeah. Yes.
つけてあげて。
さん出来上がった人、そう。
いかがですか？何選んでください。どうぞ。
つけたらカメラに行ってください。
いかがでしょう。
Jay, please choose. Jay, please.
いかがですか？
Okay, which one do you like? Okay, good.
Nice. Yes.
So, after you put it, just go to the camera. Just go to the camera. はい。どうぞ、Jay. You like this? Put it here. Then go to the camera. Small and something small? Like a star or like cute ones or like snowshoes?
For heart one and moon.
Okay.
Star. Okay. Cat. Yes. Cat. How about you? Oh, please. How about you? Very gorgeous.
Go. はい、いいかな？
いかがでしょう。
そう。じゃあ、シャリンis also.
May I help you?
So Sharine, so please ask to the judges. Who is the next one, judges? To ask.
So we're going to ask the judges questions. Judges, I'm glad you enjoyed this whole process. You all look very handsome and extra very good looking. You have like a star, like a general from the army. I love it. Okay, let's get everyone to take your seats, and then we're going to ask you the questions and your opinions about what has just happened. So please take your seats.
Nice. Yes, nice.
とてもいい、とてもいい。
これが別のアイディアね。
きれいきれい。
似合う似合う。いいアイディア、いいアイディア。
Okay, じゃあこちらね。そう、ヘリカさん。
Okay, let's start with the questions over here. Coming to the real John, as he called himself. Let's start with John. What's your thoughts, John?
形が面白い、軽くて色も綺麗ですね。
Thank you very much. はい。
奥さんもお母さんも欲しいです。
John, you gave me a real surprise. That was impressive.
So John, what do you think about the place to stay overnight over there? So you also can create your own access by yourself. So as a traveler's agent, what do you think?
I would love to bring guests to stay in somebody's home. It's a very special kind of experience. Yeah.
I think you're so right. It's such a unique experience, right? It's not just visiting Japan. You get a whole cultural experience with it. Okay, Felicia, over to you. Any thoughts, any questions?
I like how they are using this old traditional method and trying to make it, modernize it, and merging with fashion. Personally, I come from the fashion world, so I really think modernizing this ancient history into something modern is interesting. And at the same time, I really like the idea of the classes, because personally I go to Japan a lot. I go to a lot of kintsugi classes, pottery classes. There are more and more people that want to make something to bring home as a souvenir. So I think it's a very good memory of your holiday rather than just buying it. So I think it's a great idea. Thank you.
So please make a schedule to visit them.
Yes, I will. Okay? Definitely on the list.
Please come.
I'll be in Nara in February.
I'm waiting you. Thank you. This is ceramics, so it will be broken. So, but we have technique of kintsugi in Japan. So you use all long time next to your child. So please use some pieces. Thank you.
Thank you.
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ真ん中行きましょう。
That's so interesting to know that they've made this new method that makes it so fantastic, and now you can use it not just for your generation, you can pass it to your child. I thought that's a very interesting concept. Okay, now that they've all assembled in front, you have last 15 seconds to make an impression on the judges. Ready? Here we go.
TERASU is more than jewelry. It brings the spirit of Japanese culture to the world from Singapore and Japan. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That was very short, sweet, and direct to the point. Thank you very much. Mike, ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございました。
はい。Haze-san, are you very impressed? You know what I love most about this? It's not the product, but it's the experience of making the product. So for me, I would be very interested to go to Japan to just experience this because it looks so traditional and cute. I loved it.
Right, just less than 1 hour from Kyoto.
Oh, is it?
Maybe 30-40 minutes from Kyoto. So you should visit Shiga Prefecture to meet them.
I was just in Kyoto a few months ago.
Oh, yeah?
もったいない。
You know, Kyoto is a good place, of course. Everyone love it, but crowded. Too many, tourists.
Yes.
But Shiga is no one.
No one, is it? Oh, really?
Beautiful
Okay.
place.
今度行きましょう。
はい、okay. Now final candidates. Okay.
Yes. One last round.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take it away with the video.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Nara, Japan, San Otoko Mai, Mr. PON, the Vanishing Puffed Rice!
Can rice connect people around the world? We are San Otoko Mai from Nara Prefecture, Japan. Our parents have been rice farmers for generations. However, in Japan, the number of people continuing farming is declining every year. So, many farmers struggle to sell the rice they grow with so much time and effort at a fair value. So we asked ourselves one simple question. How can we connect more people with rice in a new way? My brother is a chef, I am actor, and my younger brother will become farmer in the future. Today, we'd like to introduce a new way to bring rice to people, made possible by the combination of 3 our talents. One of our ideas is pongashi, a traditional Japanese puffed rice snack. Today, this tradition is also disappearing in Japan. It takes about 15 minutes to make pongashi. At the very end, it bursts open with a big pong sound. But I turn our waiting time into entertainment. Using my experience as an action actor, I create an interactive experience that people can enjoy together. We also introduced a new experience called PON snack. PON stands for Pick On New, which means choosing your own new way to enjoy rice. My brother's culinary creativity transforms pongashi into rice coins, turning a traditional Japanese snack into a revolutionary food experience. Finally, 3 messages we want to share with the world. First, we want to deliver safe and high-quality Japanese rice to people everywhere. Second, we introduce rice coins, a new way to enjoy rice. Third, we bring Japanese food culture to the world through food and entertainment. We believe rice can connect the world. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, it is time to try that amazing PON rice from Mr. PON, bringing it out to you. Enjoy. I see the first plates are reaching us. We're going to have the camera on it. Oh, this looks very exciting.
Hi, じゃあ来ました。
はい、こちらがですね、PON、Pick On New と、呼ばれる、ものですね。
なんだこれは。これは普通のね、これは普通のポン菓子なんだけど。
そうです。カップの方は普通のポン菓子なんですけども、皆さんそのカップの方を一度開けてもらってもいいですか。
はい、これ開けましょう。
So first, you say please open the cup. Right, so this is the pongashi, the original pongashi.
This looks like very much traditional one, but これ食べるまだ食べない？
あ、大丈夫です。食べてもらっても。
食べてもいいの？
食べていただいても。
Then we can start to eat this first, okay?
Okay. Then
it's just normal ポン菓子。
Yeah.
Normal ポン菓子。
で、今ですね、2種類味があると思います。There is 2 different kinds of flavor.
Yeah.
こちらは、今回は時間の都合上ちょっとこちらでピックしていただいたんですけども、本来であれば皆さん自身が、ピックされた、食材というふうに、イングリディアンスと思っていただいたらいいです。
So the original intent is that the customer will pick from a range of ingredients, but today they pre-mix 2 types of flavors for you to choose one of them to mix it into the ポン菓子です。
簡単に説明しますと、一つは、抹茶フレーバー。
So this is the matcha flavor.
そうです。
With dry fruits and
coconut powder.
Yes.
Okay.
で、other one はチーズフレーバーです。
Black pepper.
This is
yuzu.
cheese, black pepper, yuzu, and shimi. Which are type of spice.
So we are supposed to choose either one. これ選ぶの？
お二つの中から一つ
だけ。
はい、ご自身で選んでください。まず
just choose one of the two. Okay, just one of the two, and then.
So I have a listen here, so I'm going to choose this matcha one. So why don't you choose
the other one? Yes.
So
入れてシェイクする。
入れてね。
So, okay, put it
Okay.
in.
Just pour it all in.
Okay, so you can choose either one and then
Mix.
put the
Cap on it.
cap and then mix it.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, mix it.
抹茶フレーバー
Choose one flavor, pour it in.
あちょっと待ってまだ
ないえ、ないえ、ない。Don't shake.
Okay, don't shake.
Sorry,
Stop shaking.
sorry,
Okay.
sorry.
No shake.
Okay.
Just a moment.
Okay.
で、こちらですね、はい、今皆さんに選んでいただいた方がご自身で選ばれた、具材たちと思っていただいて、で、今からですね、何をエンターテインメントと言っているのかと申しますと、これから皆さんと一緒に、音遊び、ジャパニーズじゃ音遊びというもので、みんなで一緒にシェイクをしていきたいと思います。
Okay, we are going to do sound
We're going to do the sound game and shake together in a way that he'll give us the instruction later. So I think that's why he asked us, don't shake first, we want to shake it together. So it's an experience. Okay.
To the
So
rhythm,
let's-
to his beat, right?
はい、これからするのはですね、日本の三本締めと呼ばれるものをしたいと思います。三本締めと
So
呼ばれ
there's
るも
this
の。
Japanese tradition called sanbonjime. Okay, yes.
はい、こちらはですね、シェイク、さっきの蓋してもらった状態で、今から、
審査員 as okay, judges maybe not
So,
understand.
so
So you
for
have
all
to
the
put
judges, please
and
like
you need
close the cap, like put it in this state where the cap is
Covered.
Covering the pongashi with the
そっち
flavor
側
is
できて
already
る
inside.
So other side is okay? Everyone is okay? Looks,
はい、大丈夫
looks okay?
So close it, close it,
Close,
close it, yes. Close it first.
Lamri. Lamri.
I mean, he's very eager to try.
Yeah,
Like, many of us are
don't put
very
two,
eager.
only one. Okay, じゃあ行きます
で
か。、
三本締め一度だけどんなものかっていうのを練習したいと思います。
Okay, practice, practice.
私がよー、I will say よーって言ったら、皆さんで一緒にパンパンパン、プランプランプラン、プランプランプラン、ラストワンパンを3回します。
Three times.
Three times. 大丈夫ですか？
Okay.
一度軽く練習しますね。いきます。
Okay, let's try one time.
This is without this. Don't
練習、no
Use your
practice.
hands.
You
Use your
don't
hands to
use
clap.
Okay, so just
Only
clap hands
tap.
and
Clap with your hands.
don't use the
Yeah.
pongashi first.
Yeah, that one is for the real round. Now we try fake one with fingers, okay?
日
Let's
本の
go.
方、皆さんちょっと知ってる方、ぜひとも
はい
斡旋してやってみてください。では、ゆっくり最初やります。3本締めでいきますね。よー、タンタンタン、タンタンタン、タンタンタン、タン、セカンド、タンタンタン、タンタンタン、タンタンタン。はい、よー、ラストワン、タンタンタン、タンタンタン、タンタンタン、タン。OK、this one is 3本締め。
Okay.
これをシェイク、カップを使って、everyone でやりたいと思いま
Yeah,
す。
so now we do the sanbonjime but with the shaking.
By
Yes,
shaking.
so-
Okay.
いきますよ。
All right.
Are you ready? では、いきますね。じゃあ、
Okay,
ちょっ
let's
と
go,
一言言わせていただきます。
Okay.
宝物のますますのこれからの発展を祈りまして。
All right.
よーシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクはいシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクラストワンはいシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクシェイクオッケーシェイクさあこれで皆さん今シェイクピックオンニューができましたのでよかったら食べてみてください。これね世界中の食べ物でできるんですね。
でこれでもう食べていいのね。
食べてみてください。はい。
そうポンがそう。
So enjoy your meal. Open it. Try it right now.
Okay, we have
わ面白
shake
い。
it so hard. I'm sure it'll be even more tasty.
うまいね。
シンガポールでいうヨーグルトのお店自分たちで選ぶような
幼稚かな。
シンガポールで今ヨーグルトを選ぶ店あるでしょ。あんな
Yes,
感
like
じ
such
で。
as Yole and then the
Yeah.
number of such
Yeah, like that.
experience.
No,
So
Japanese
yes.
puffed rice version.
It's actually totally different taste if you put these kind of new things.
Yeah.
わあ面白い。
これで例えばアメリカであったらシナモンであったりとかインドであったらカリーであったりとかフレーバーを変えて食べてもらえる。これがあなた自身にしかできないピックオンニューというものです。
Yes. So I think this through the first experience is like to show us that the ongashi is very versatile, right? And we combine with different local ingredients. It can be, let's say, like cinnamon in the US or curry in the India. Can combine with the local flavors to become a new type of food and snacks.
そうです。だから世界中にどこに行ってもこれは食べれるかなと思います。
まい本当に新しいね。
はい
これは食べたことないポンガツの食べ方。
よかったら皆さんで隣にいる方もし違うフレーバーであればお互いに食べ合ってみてください。これも一つの文化交流ということで、はい、ジャパニーズテイストもあれば 他の国の食べ物っていう感じ
If,
で。
if the person next to you is
Wow.
had prepared another
Right.
flavor, then you
Oh.
can exchange with them and try a different flavor as well.
チーズもうまい。これは
チーズうまいです。本当にうまいです。
うまい
美味しい。
これもうまいよ
思ったよりなんか、
いやこれ
思ったと違う味でした。
これはシェフの三男頑張ったんじゃない？うまいよ。
長男です、長男。
長男。
シェフ。
うまっ。
ハジさんどっちの方がいいですか？
いや僕自分の方がうまいと思ったけどこれもうまい。
もっとうまいんですか？
はい。
そうか。
で、これからですね。大丈夫でしょうか、少し。
はい。
この後、このお菓子、ポン菓子っていうのは今までお菓子としてしか食べられていませんでした。
So far, pongashi is a type of snacks.
これを3男前の、クリエイティビティで、兄弟3人の力を合わせて長男が新しい料理へと進化させたものがあります。
And then now, with the combined skills of the three brothers, they have turned it into a dish instead.
それが次からお見せする、ライスコインズです。
はい、じゃあ
This is
切り替えてくだ
the
さい。
rice coin that I think all of us on our,
は
have
い、
on
シ
the
ョッカ
table
ム
now.
どうぞ。
Let's try it.
はい、遠藤さんショッカム。はい、こちらね。そう、どっちから食べますか？
まずはアボカドの緑の方から。
緑の。
はい。
So he
試食お願い
recommends
します
us to start with the one in green, which is made from avocado.
で、こちらがメキシコ料理のワカモレを一応作らせてもらって、で、ライスコインズの上に海外の、カルチャーであるワカモレをまず乗せたものをぜひご試食ください。
So the one in green is the topping is based on a Mexican food called guacamole. That is another way to show the combination of Japanese tradition with global flavors.
はい、じゃあ食べましょう。いただきます。
一応盛り付けもラディッシュを上に添えてサボテンをイメージした盛り付けにさせていただきまました。上が
So the
サボテンのお花の
part
よう
in
な。
the top is supposed to
うまい。
look like cactus.
ありがとうございます。
Cactus. Like.
長男やる。
ありがとうございます。
うまっ。これポン菓子なんだ。びっくり。
下がポン菓子です。
でもこれいいスターターになるね。
そうですね。たくさんの人に使って料理人の方とかに使ってい
いろいろ
ただけると。
だから邪魔しないね。
はい
ライスクッカーはね。
もう
そう
使う方のイメージで使い方無限大なんで。
そう、please introduce second one。これは2つ目。
は生クリームに、フルーツを添えさせてもらいました。これはもう特にひねりなくフルーツと生クリーム
デザート。
デザートです。
はい。
So it is like a dessert with fruits and whipped cream.
OK、じゃあいただきます。
この生地がポン菓子お米ということでグルテンフリーを一番推していきたくてグルテンが食べられない方、避けている方皆様にこの下の生地は使っていただけるのでそれを、推していきたいです。
So because the bottom part of the is made with the rice corn, which is gluten free, and then so by using this, even people who need to like not take things related to wheat and gluten, they can use this base and make it a delectable dessert for them as well. That's what he want to point out. Yes.
今回ご試食はいただけないんですけども、イメージでイメージが湧きやすいように他にもちょっと何種類か作らせていただいたのでそちらもよかったら見ていただければ嬉しいです。
OK、今あるんですかそこに。
はい、今置いてます。
じゃあちょっと展示に行きましょうか。
Yeah, so over there are a number more creations he has made to show you the possibilities and variety of what the rice corn could be made into.
はい、じゃあちょっとこれ見てください。綺麗だね。これすごいね。
こちらはピックオンニューの方の具材と。
なるほど。そっか。これ上からちょっと森さん。
先ほどね、
この中から自分で選んで、さっきのシェイクができますよね。
ここにないものでもいろんなもの。
クリエイティブ。
はい、クリエイティブで無
So
限大に。
even just at a hotel, you may be able to do it, right? ホテルとかでもね、これ並べたらいいですね。And then this one, rice coin. これはさっき食べたの。
先ほど食べていただいたのがこちらで、でこちらから。
This looks like sushi.
ズッキーニで上がパプリカでラディッシュが細かく切ったものを混ぜて上に乗せてます。
ちょっとこれも食いたいから後でもらうね。
ぜひ。
後でブースに行ったらちょっとあるのかな、違うかな。
ご用意できる分は、
あるね。はい、じゃあ
数に限りはあるんですけど、
でもすごい綺麗ですね。
で、もうサラダ、シンプルなサラダと、あとピザもこちら、
ピザだ。
チーズとトマトソースとオリーブでピザをイメージしてます。
かっこいい。
So there are different types of toppings, even salad, and we made into pizza, and with like zucchini, grilled vegetables on top. So it's very versatile.
はい、じゃあシャリンさん、一番後ろの2人に聞いてみましょうか。
はい、聞いてみましょう。
はい、ちょっと森さんごめんね。
はい、ありがとう森さん。
一番後ろの2人です。
Okay, let's go to the back. 質問 time. Jason, let's start with you. What did you feel about these products, or do you have any questions?
Actually, Jay, entertainment, isn't it? はい、どうぞ。
So on a food perspective, I won't give my comments because I'm not qualified to. But I really enjoyed the playful aspect of it, and I think you should play up on that, and you've done that well. That's all I have. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
食べ物のプロではないんですけれども、でも今回の体験がとても遊び心がたくさんありまして、そこは高く評価していますとのコメントでした。
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
Thank you so much. And 関さんもです。どういう気持ちでしたか？
関さん、これ新しくないですか？すごい。
そうですね。シンガポールでもお客様が選んで自分のものを作るっていうような業態が流行っているんですよね。なのでそういう時流に合っているというのと、あとレストランとかでもシェフの方のなんかクリエイティビティをなんかスパークさせるような、なんかそんな商材だと思います。とても良かったです。はい。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
So we've seen the products, we've heard the news. Now it's time for you to step
これ
forward.
ホテルでどうですか、ライスクコイン。
すごい頭の中でどうやって使っていこうか考えてるところ。
考えてくれてるみたいですよ。
これがすごい面白いね。いろんな方法があるから面白いよね。
Okay,
ピッツァもできるから。
please come in front. 前の方に来てください。
はい。
一緒に3人でね。
ここでですね、最後ファイナル15に行くっていう話をお伺いしてるんですけども、三男からちょっと普段はこんな場所でないというんですけど、恥ずかしいと思いますが、母親に向かってちょっと向かって to my mom.
Where's mom? Where's mom? Mom is there.
よかったら登壇してもらって。
お母さん来て。はい、お母さん。Where's mom? お母さんに対して。
So usually the youngest boy is usually quite shy, but they want to use this chance to say something to.
はいはい、じゃあファイナル、これからファイナル15いいの？これ This is the final 15. The message to the mother. Wow. That's totally new. Okay. じゃあ行きましょうか。Ready?
Take it away.
どうぞ。
Thank you for always believing us. I will protect our rice fields and continue our family's dream. This is why San Otokomai exists. Thank you very much.
もう一回だけチャンスある。日本語で言って、ちょっと母ちゃん分かりにくかったから。はい、
そうですね。
もう一回日本語で。はいはい、もう一回どうぞ。
いつも三男前僕たちを信じてくれて、ありがとうございます。これから、いろんなことをやっていくのも、自分たちを信じて、ついてきてください。これが三男前の、存続の意味です。
すごい。ありがとうございました。感動しましたみんな。泣きそうな状態で。びっくりしたんですか？それはびっくりしました。
ちょっと新しかった。
It was so surprising that they brought their mother up, yeah?
They changed.
Yes, changed. But you know, I think it's really nice that we have this wonderful event here in the Alkaff mansion. You know, I think this place also has famousness, or it's really famous for having weddings here.
Yeah, garden,
right?
And then also the restaurant is also here, right?
Yes, it has a really good restaurant, and even outside, right? They have weddings at the garden itself. So unique, right? Yes.
So we finished everything, right?
Yes, we have.
So all judges goes to the judges' room,
Yes.
right? じゃあジャッジの皆さん、so all judges please go down to the judge rooms with me. Okay, じゃあ
follow the boss, who is Hane-san. So everybody please rise, pick up your things, and we're going to go down in one line with Hane-san. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are very pleased to have a special program for you while the judges are doing the judging. As part of their coursework, the students have spent the past 3 months engaging with the participating businesses and deepening their understanding of the Singapore market. Today, they will present their ideas, offering a student perspective on doing business in Singapore based on what they have learned. At this time, we kindly invite all the participating business representatives to take their seat in the judges area. So everybody, it would be good if you move forward, and the students are going to get ready. It looks like everyone is moving forward. That is good. Students, the floor is yours. Test, test.
Thank you so much. Okay.
So all the students to stand by. We're going to have a walk-in. We're going to video it for you because this is the special feature that we have. We're going to be putting this live on Japanese Facebook and our social media. So we'd like to get the Nanyang Polytechnic students to stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the Nanyang Polytechnic students.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. I am Tim, and this is Kongi. So thank you for joining us today. So today our topic is on Singapore consumer market trends, how rising costs, cautious spending, and shifting consumer patterns are reshaping consumer behavior in Singapore. So this presentation is based on the UOB BCG Action Consumer Sentiment Study 2025. Let's start with the overall market mood. So consumer confidence in Singapore has dropped sharply this year. The consumer sentiment index is now 47, down from 57 in 2024. 59% of consumers say they are worried about rising household expenses, up from 52% last year. Optimism about the economy over the next 6 to 12 months has also fallen, from 67% to 50%. Singapore now ranks among the lowest in ASEAN, at the same level as Thailand, and close to Indonesia and Vietnam. In short, the market is cooling, and consumers are becoming much more careful about what they have to say. Next, the cost of living is now the single biggest concern for consumers. 66% name the increased cost of living due to inflation as their top worry, 11 points higher than in 2024. %64% point to their household increased expenses. 59% say inflation has clearly reduced their purchasing power. And 57% are also concerned about the impact of US tariffs. The key takeaway is this: price alone is no longer enough. Consumers need a reasonable justification that matches the price before they decide to buy. This brings us to our first trend. Consumers are trading down and cutting back. Singapore consumers are shifting toward what we call selective spending. They avoid wasteful purchases, but they are still willing to pay a fair premium for products that are genuinely high quality, authentic, and good for their health. 55% bought more products on sale or at a discount. 44% took more time deciding on new purchases. 40% bought more value for money items. Here is the opportunity for us. Japanese products and services in Singapore continue to be highly regarded in Singapore for their quality. This is a real chance to win customers with premium, trustworthy, health-conscious products at the right price.
Our second trend is digital-first shopping. Over 74% of Singaporean shoppers use their smartphone during their most recent purchase. For Gen Z shoppers in particular, social media platforms are now the primary storefront, not just a place to browse, but a place to buy. This is good news for us. Through engaging social media content and strong digital storytelling, even small local Japanese producers can make a real impact here. Our third trend concerns how people pay. Cash is still the most used payment method at 63%. followed closely by Scan to Pay at 56% and credit cards at 52%. Mobile banking apps, debit cards, mobile wallets, and e-wallets each sit around 43%. The lesson for us is clear. Any retail business in Singapore must offer multiple payment methods. Japanese brands need to support the local scan-to-play platforms that Gen Z uses every day. Platforms include like DBS PayLah, GrabPay, Shopee Pay, FavePay, and NetsPay. Our fourth trend is personalization. Today, products and marketing messages must reach customers at the right place and at the right time. For Japanese brands, this means engaging Singapore customers directly in English while highlighting what makes the product distinctly Japanese: its origin, its craftsmanship, its story. Rather than one broad message for everyone, the more effective approach is a focused story for a specific audience that resonates deeply. Our fifth and final trend is omni-channel shopping. Today's customer journey moves seamlessly between social media for discovery, events and physical stores for experience and sampling, and e-commerce for repeat purchases. Consistency builds trust. When your brand experience feels seamless across every platform, online, mobile, and in-store, customers feel more confident buying from you. That concludes our 5 key trends for the Singapore consumer market in 2025. Thank you very much for your attention today. We would now be happy to take any questions.
Thank you very much. I think the students are very cute. Were you very nervous? Yes, okay, on a scale of 1 is not nervous, 10 is super kinchoshiteru, okay, super nervous. What is your score?
An 8.
An 8, okay, how about you? Were you nervous too?
Maybe a 4 for me.
A 4, wow, so brave, yeah, do this, yes. Okay, now we're going to get questions for you guys, okay? You ready for the question and answer? Yes, okay, let's get some business owners here. Let's start with maybe Hasegawa-san. Do you have any questions to ask them?
He said he didn't prepare for the answer for the question, but
yes,
maybe he can answer in Japanese and I can
日本語でもいいんですよ、
translate
日本語で
in
も。
English.
はい。Sure, sure.
I have a question.
Sure, she has a question, guys. Drum roll. Okay, yes.
I was so interested in you guys have in Singapore, you guys have a very imposed value of the products.
Yes.
How the young people feel value versus price.
Okay.
Which is important for young
For young people. Okay, for young people, what is important? Value versus price. What's your thoughts on this? You are not young. You look very young. Maybe 20 years old? You also look very young. Okay. You look younger, so okay, we'll give it to them. Yes?
I think it's like a mix of, it's a balance between value and price, because for young people, there's differing with, some of us value different things. So some with like for some students, I would think, young students, like primary school to secondary school, we would have a more focus on value, because we have lesser pocket money than compared to other people.
Yes.
And then maybe for those people in tertiary educations, like in JC or in poly, so we have access to more money. So
Yes.
then we can, and also as we are older, we have a higher appreciation for the quality of the products that we buy. So I think we also have a higher appreciation of the items that are more expensive but also have more quality.
I see, I see. Do you understand it?
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
We had a motivate to produce more higher quality.
Wait, don't clap yet. もう一回お願いします。Yes.
ちょっと説明しますね。
説明します。はい、お願いします。
今日彼らはそのバリュー、価値と価格のお話をしたんですけど、ご質問いただいたのはあったし、この若い世代というのは価値と価格どっちが大事だった。で、彼の答えはもちろんそれは年代にもよりますと。でも彼らの大学生ぐらいになってくるとだんだんやっぱりこの価値というものに重きを置くようになるので、今日彼らがプレゼンしたように日本の商品、日本の素晴らしいものっていうのをしっかりストーリーと一緒に価値をお伝えするということで十分にやっていけるというようなコメントでした。はい、
そうですね、そうですね。That's very interesting. Part 2があるんでしょうね。何ですか？
Thank you so much for answering my question. And then we motivated to produce our product for like more pursuing a higher quality product. So thank you so much.
Thank you. You want to produce higher quality products from now.
Right.
Yes. So for university students, you can buy. Okay. You like quality, right? Okay. A round of applause. Thank you.
I don't mean to that.
お答えいただいたのはしっかり価値を持った商品を作りますということで、今じゃあしっかり買ってねというそういうコメントでした。はい。
もう大学生だからね。もう買えるでしょう。Okay. Okay. Do we have anybody else with any other questions? はい、どっちですか？あるんですよね。質問。OK。勇気あります。Yahoo。OK。じゃあ私のマイク出します。
日本語でも大丈夫ですか？はいはい。素晴らしいプレゼンありがとうございました。言わなくても大丈夫ですか？まず驚いたのが今のプレゼンの内容というのが日本で感じているその日本の消費者の方たちの感覚とすごくなんか似ているニュアンスがあるなと思ったということにすごくまずびっくりしたというのが一つ目です。で、質問はその体験にすごい価値を重くというふうにおっしゃられてたんですけども、実際そのZ 世代の皆様どういったエクスペンシブに価値を感じるんでしょうか。どういった体験に価値を感じるのかぜひそれを教えてください。
What he said first is there is some surprise. Sorry. So his question, first his comment is he was very much positively surprised that what you guys explained as a trend on the young generation in Singapore and its behavior, especially the purchase and how to, let's say, understand the value is very similar to the Japan, what the Guo-san feels. That's the first surprise. Then his question is, yes, and he understood the Singaporean customers are paying more for the experience rather than the product, just the product. But what kind of experience you are willing to pay or you appreciate very much for paying?
It's okay. Take your time to think and then, you get his question, right? Basically, you have experiences, right? What will you pay for? There's so many types of, he says, more than a product, you're interested in the experience. That's his realization of Singaporeans, right? More than the product, it's the experience. So, if you like experiences, what kind of experience are you willing to pay for?
I think that's a very good question. For me, if we're talking about an experience, I want an experience where like other people can join. So let's say it's more group type of setting, so I can invite my friends and such, then I will be more willing to pay that price for that experience. Or maybe if it's something that I'm very interested in, I'm also more willing to pay for the experience. Yeah.
Okay, just for her, she said, 通訳してもいいのかな、はい、すごい興味あるものだったらお金払うことは大丈夫ですと思ってたんですけれども、もう一つはグループでやるんだったらもっと楽しいんです。一人でやるのはちょっと寂しいからね、グループでやった方がいいから、なんかグループの経験あったら嬉しいんです。What about you? Mr. 4 upon 10, right? Okay. Tell us, how do you feel? So imagine you go to Japan Okay, you're going to have an experience, right? And what kind of experience you feel like, hey, this is quite worth my money? Oh, you have been to Japan last year. Where?
Kyoto, Osaka, Nara, Kobe.
Wow, so you went all the south side. School trip, so you were the teacher who brought them? No. Some other colleagues. Okay, 去年ね、日本に行ったんですよ。京都とか奈良とか、あとはどこでしたっけ？大阪、神戸、奈良。もうすごい、奈良から来た人結構いますよね、今日。奈良、hello! So, you went there, right? Then when you went there, what experience, if you could pay, what kind of experience do you feel, okay, it's worth the money?
I think for me, what I value in experiences is like the hands-on part. So being able to like, use my hands, do activities that like me like making a product, for example. So like maybe like a building activity using like items and then just making it into a structure maybe. So this like and then also having it, being able to maybe like bring it home as like a souvenir. So I think for me what I value the most is the hands-on part and being able to being able to like experience what the creators like yourself are able to do, and really being able to have like insight of what you guys experience day to day in making your product.
Nice. Okay. So his answer was もし手でやることができたら、触ることができてて、なんか作ることができたら一番楽しいだと思ってたんですよね。で、それだけじゃなくて、そのものを持っててお家帰ることができたら楽しいなとか思ってたんですよね。That's what you said, right? As long as you can use your hand and make it, and if you can bring it home, you feel that's something quite worthwhile. That's a very good answer. A round of applause for our students. Yes. Okay, so would you like to ask a question? I know you have a question. 質問がありますか？
ありがとうございます。ですね、先ほど奈良に来られたっておっしゃってました。奈良に来て楽しかったですか？どんなお土産買って帰りますか？結構興味があります。結構若い方って、奈良って結構避けられると思います。奈良鹿だけですか？
はい。
違うとこ行きました？
So she said, if you go to, you went to Nara, right? And what kind of omiyage, souvenirs did you get? You know, what did you bring back? She's very curious about what young people think, how young people feel. And she feels like quite often young people kind of miss out Nara. So she wants to know how you all felt about it.
I wish to answer, but I'm not young.
Okay, so for me, when I went to Nara, we went to the Nara Deer Park. So it's like quite fun experience seeing all the deer and also feeding them with the biscuits, and then being able to also interact with all the many deers roaming around. So for me, what I bought when I went there was like a small plush keychain of the deer. So I thought it was very cute, and also I'm also able to tell, like I'm able to show my friends that I've been to Nara and I've been to the deer park, and then also it's a very cute thing to put on my bag, and it's also very aesthetically to put on my bag, and then it's a very cute thing to do. Yeah.
そうですね。奈良に行った時、その鹿の公園がありますよね。そっちの方に行って、で鹿と一緒に遊ぶのはすごい楽しいなとか思ってたんですよね。で買った時はそのキーチェーンがありましたね。その鹿のキーチェーン、それを買っててカバンの上に乗ってたんですね。それはすごい可愛いと思ってたから一番いい思いだったんです。Now he is young. Watch. Ta-da!
Yes. So interestingly, every year, the school, our school in business management in Nanyang Polytechnic, we do organize for our students to go to Japan. And very interestingly, we will always do a one-day Nara trip. Unfortunately, we don't stay overnight in Nara. So in the one day that we go to Nara, we will actually go for a sushi making class, followed by visiting the Nara Deer Park. I think that is something that a lot of the students are very excited because they've probably seen it on Instagram going for the Nara Deer Park. Yeah, but with the experience, we also go for the sushi making class.
はい、ナイアンポリテクニックの学生さんたち毎年日本に来てくれてるんですね。今年も10月に来られるんですけども、その時に必ず1日奈良ツアーっていうのを奈良に訪問する日と作られていると。さっきねお話あったように、確かに京都とかに比べて奈良に行かれる観光客ってあまりたくさんおられないのかもしれないんですけども、とっても学生さんたちは楽しんでいると。あとなんかお寿司をこう料理する作るような体験のプログラムなんかもあって、非常に楽しんでおられるということでした。
そうですね。I think it's really a good idea. 今度ね、そういう経験があるんですね。なんか作ったり、そのクリップとか作ってたり、お茶碗とか作ることがあるんですね。そうですね。So she said, you know how she makes all these pots and you have the tea ceremony. So she said, you like experiences, so come next time. She's very happy to have all of you next time.
This October, we are coming to Kansai again.
10月にまた来るんだって。連絡しますって。One business deal closed. Okay, very good. Thank you very much, everyone. A round of applause for the students. And thank you very much. Wait, I have one last question to ask you. One last question. Students, now you saw their products, you saw everybody else's products, right? How do you feel the Japanese products are going to do in Singapore? Do you have any opinion on this?
From all the 5 presentations today, I was like quite interested in all of them because I feel like Singapore is a very food-led like city. Like a lot of people like us, especially our age, really like food. Like we are willing to queue for these kind of things. So like bringing in all these new flavors from Japan, I feel like it will really attract like people like us, especially like new things. We always want to try all this kind of stuff. So I think they will do quite well in Singapore in general. Yeah. What do you want
to So, 日本語ですよね。忘れた。英語に強くしようと思ってた。はい、そうですね。私たち生徒は、新しいフレーバーが大好きです。だから今日はね、いろんな新しいフレーバーを見てたから、それは長い列があってもそれに並んで食べたい気持ちがあるから、新しいものが出てきたら大丈夫です。そんなのは大好きです。Okay, so that's going to be a good potential, right, for the future? Okay, that's fantastic. Now, we'd like to take a group photo with everybody. Can we get all the business owners to come on stage? 今日は参加者がステージまでお願いします。一緒に写真撮りたいと思います。はい、学生みんなと Can I get all the students from Nanyang Polytechnic as well? Can I get 参加者皆さんこっちお願いします。Everybody, Nanyang の皆さん come group photo. Okay, so we're going to take it at an angle. あそこか。はい。So please target at the cameraman. We have a slight slant because of a space constraint. Can I get the Nanyang students to come quick? All of them are on the floor. We need to hurry up.
Let's be a bit quick. Come, students, come.
Yes. When your elders are on the floor, we rush, okay? If any student can squeeze in between, that'll be great. Can I get, maybe the boys, the smaller boys, can I get you in front here? Just sit in front of them on the step. Yeah. そっちに座ったら見ることができるのかな？こっち？もうちょっとこっち行った方がいいんですか？ Okay, can I get some students from you? Can I get you over this side? Come. こっち来て。Girls, Nanyang, come. 来。Come, let's get you guys. Very good. Let's move quick on the double. Let's get you over here. Squeeze. Quick, guys, come. Everyone's waiting. Come.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, squeeze in. Perfect. But you have a skirt, so let's get maybe you come here. One spot here. So I just want to make sure everybody can be seen. So maybe on the floor, great. Squeeze. And then can you be seen? Okay, squeeze here. Can? More? Who's missing? Can you see?
Try to find a gap in between the head and
可以吗？可以吗？ Okay. 你可以看每个人的天。Okay. All right. Everybody's good. Squeeze. Okay. On the count of 3. we do first one we just do okay. Second one we do wah. Okay, first one. Okay. Oh yeah, me. I forgot about me. Sorry. Okay. Like this, can I just push a bit? Okay. Ready? The gentle smile, elegant style. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we go crazy style. I do 1, 2, 3. You go wah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay. From now we have a break. Okay. これから休みがあります。So after that we have 4:45. Please come back. Okay. 4時45分戻ってください。4時30分戻ってください。Thank you very much. Everyone, please enjoy the products outside. There's lots of them. Please have a look at it, even for the Nanyang students. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the second round.
Yay!
Yeah, welcome back.
You know, thank you for the clapping. Thank you, thank you. The results are ready.
Yes.
Yes.
We
and
decided.
you decided?
Champion of this year.
You decided who is the champion. Okay, we tell you later.
Later, yes.
But I want to ask you one question for you.
Hmm?
I have a question
Yes,
for you.
for me, oh, yes.
The question is,
Yes.
you choose the champion, right?
Yes, we did.
Is it easy?
Difficult.
Difficult?
Yes, because everyone vote for everyone.
Everybody votes for
Yeah,
everybody.
vote, yeah.
Oh
So
my gosh.
Separated. So that's why we have decide number one.
Ah, in the judges' room,
Yeah.
you take the fork and you poke and you fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So 2 people died. already.
2 people died. Oh my God, it's so difficult to choose a champion. Too difficult, too difficult. Okay, okay. All right, so before we start that, I think it is time for us to give them a little bit of a surprise. Everybody, we have a surprise for you. We have a very famous guy who is going to be doing parfaits for us. That's right. Now, before I tell you his name, going to tell you about him. He helps the Undiscovered Gems of Japan do a parfait Grand Prix. Am I
Yes,
right?
Last year we had it in Osaka Expo, and actually even just we sold parfait. Just one parfait is 80 Singapore dollars, more than 1万円.
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。1万円だったんですか?
1万円, yes. So that one he's going to make it here, and all judges here can eat it today.
Guys, did you hear that? It is 1万円 for parfait, which is Singapore $80 thereabouts. That is one hell of a dessert. It's coming as a price of a main course. That's very interesting. But don't worry, all you judges get it for free.
Yes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me bring that amazing man of the hour. Put your hands together for Mr. Hayashi. Woo! Hello, Mr. Hayashi. 英語できますか?
全くできません。
全くできませんか?
お任せします。フランス語がちょっと。
お、フランス語ができます。だからパルフェを作りますよね。フランス語できたらパルフェ、英語できたらチキンライスとかラクサだもんね。
Okay.
はい。
はじめまして皆様、リメイクイージーという会員制のシークレットなパフェバーをやっております、パティシエの林大樹です。本日はよろしくお願いします。
Okay, so he's Hayashi Oki. He's owner of a secret parfait bar, a member-based parfait bar in Japan.
そう、林さん、今回ね、わざわざシンガポールまで来ていただいたんですけど、パフェが日本の宝物であると、それを世界に紹介したい。これはどういうことなのかちょっと教えてほしいです。
Okay, so the question was, why do you want to bring parfait as the undiscovered gems of Japan to the world?
皆さんはパフェを知らないと思いますが、実は100年前にフランスで誕生したデザートです。
Okay, so some of you might know that parfait is a dessert that was invented in France 100 years ago.
そして、戦後の日本の喫茶店の文化の中で進化していったデザートです。
Okay, and then after he arrived in Japan after the war, in the cafes in Japan, he has made a lot of evolutions after that.
そもそも何かというと、100年前何が起きたか、冷蔵庫が誕生しました。
Okay, but what happened 100 years ago? It was the birth of refrigerators.
これはものすごい、業界が変わる革新的な出来事で、パティシエにとっては生クリームという材料が誕生します。
Okay, and it was a very revolutionary technology, especially for patissiers. It brought to, making fresh cream possible because of that.
それまでのフランスのデザートはチョコレートクリームかバタークリームという油を楽しむデザートでした。
Okay. Until then, in French desserts, only chocolate cream or buttercream existed to enjoy like the oil and all of it.
ですが生クリームの誕生とともに空気を食べるという新しい革新的なアイデアが生まれます。
But with the birth of fresh cream, now there's this concept of eating air, like he's going to say, consuming air.
3つのクリーム、生クリームを使ったムース、そしてアイスクリーム、そしてメレンゲです。
Okay, and then 3 types of creams, fresh cream, meringue, and the
メレンゲ。
メレンゲ。2番目は何でしたっけ？
アイスクリーム。
And ice cream, did I say? Ice cream, fresh cream, and meringue.
異なる温度帯の空気を楽しみながら食感が楽しい、冷たくて美味しい、 クリームが泡のように消えていくというマジックが起きます。
Okay, if you combine these three types, there's this like magical chemical reaction that happen. You taste the different textures, coldness, and the taste among them.
ですのでそこでパーフェクトなデザートと呼ばれたこのパーフェクト、フランス語では最後の t の発音はしませんのでパルフェとなるわけです。
And this perfect combination, this gives birth to the word parfait in French. The last like t is not pronounced, so it's parfait. Yes.
そしてフランス語の R はエーフという発音でパフェ、これは日本人にはパフェと聞こえます。
And the sound R in French, it sounds like a kind of sound. So to Japanese, it sounded like parfait. But there's no R sound. Yes.
そんな日本のパフェは今では果物、フルーツとクリームとアイスクリーム、そして食感のアクセントパーツという構成に進化しました。
Okay. So in Japan, parfait has evolved to have the main ingredients of the cream, fruit, ice cream, and additional ingredients to spice it up.
そして100年経ってまさに新しい、インパクトを与えているのが物流と、食材の鮮度の良さがフルーツを美味しく食べるデザートとして魅力的です。
And in Japan, there's also a significant improvement in terms of logistics and storage technology to keep things fresh, and that makes having fruits in the dessert much better as well.
我々リメイクイージーはもう一度100年越しにパーフェクトなデザートにフルーツを使って進化させる、これを今日皆さんにお見せします。
Okay, so at Remake Easy, we want to continue the evolution of this dessert over 100 years to make this like perfect dessert for all of you.
でも今回シンガポールでやるのはなかなか大変だったんじゃないですか、日本でやると違って。
皆さんは日本の果物を食べたことがあるか分かりませんが、ものすごく美味しいんですよね。シンガポールも美味しいです。タイやマレーシア、あとは中国の果物も入ってきますけども、今日はマンゴーを使いますが、日本と全然異なるマンゴーでした。
So the question that Hane-san asked was, isn't it very challenging to bring this dessert to Singapore? And the answer was, yes. To bring something fresh is not easy, but he also uses local fruits that can gather from Singapore. And today he'll use mango as one of his ingredients.
じゃあ始めちゃいます。
Okay, then let's go. Yes.
そうだ。ちょっとパワポ見ましょうか。Okay. So I just want to show you how we did a Japanese parfait, at the expo. At the expo. ちょっと届かない。こっち側行こうか。はい。ちょっとこっち側ごめんなさい。行かせてください。はい。届か来たね。はい。Wase. So a lot of people came, and here this is the bar. He created the booth for the parfait. And then this is Lamley is here. Lamley, you already ate it, right? And then we did a parfait competition. And then this is again live show at Osaka Expo 2. And then a finalist actually was chosen as a fourth champion. And also at the Undiscovered Gems of Japan, Japan competition in this February also, a lot of patissiers tried from all over the world. And actually, this lady from Ritz-Carlton actually got the winner. Okay. So next year, and I want to, the winner of Parfait Grand Prix also comes to Singapore. But now this event is also coming bigger and bigger. But this year, first time, he's going to show what's a real parfait. Okay. So ready, Hassan? 30秒
Okay. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to prepare.
29,
Okay.
28, 27. ストレスかかるね。ごめん。
This is. 戻して。
Personally, I'm really curious to see what is the 1万円パルフェって何でしょうか。I want to see.
So it's the first time for him to do it. This show in Singapore. It's so difficult, but. いけるかな Ready?
Okay.
Okay. いきますよ。じゃあ、林さん、Let's go! 拍手
まずは、今日はマンゴーを使って、ほんの少々日本酒を加えたジュレを入れていきます。
So it's going to use using mango sauce. Sorry for my translation.
ジュレ。
この日本酒は私が作った日本酒です。
Oh, so it contains like sake that he's made by himself as well.
はい。日本で1500本だけある北海道で作った酒です。
It's made in Hokkaido. There's only 1,500 bottles of it so far.
そしてその後にクッキーを砕いたクランブルを加えてます。
So he's adding some crumbles on it.
このクランブルは砕いたクッキーの表面にバターとチョコレートを加えてコーティングしています。
So it's coated with butter and chocolate. The crumbles are coated with butter and chocolate.
森さん、上から撮ったカメラマン、so looks beautiful here. Can you see? Wow.
このコーティングすることによってフレッシュなマンゴーの水分を吸うことがないので食感がザクザク楽しめます。
So by coating it, it doesn't absorb the moisture from the mango to keep the texture crunchy.
そしてホワイトチョコレートと、マンゴー、パッションフルーツを合わせたクリームを乗せました。
So he's adding in the cream that has mango and passion fruit flavor in it.
さらに今日合わせるのはマスカルポーネのチーズのムースです。
And then he added a layer of mascarpone cheese mousse on top.
はい、ここにも日本酒、合わせてます。
Then he added something with this mango with nihonshu, like sake, on it too.
マンゴーはペースト状にしてしまうとこの食感と甘さのゆっくり感じる甘さと酸味の美しさがなくなってしまうのであえてキューブ状にしてます。
So the mango is remained as cubes to maintain the texture of and how the sweetness and sourness comes out of the fruit as well, rather than the paste.
そして
綺麗になってきた。森さん、上から乗ったよ。これ今何のですか、このグリーンは。
熊本県の相良村の相良茶。
お、相良茶だ。すごい、我々のチャンピオンになったお茶だ。
そうです。2017年のここシンガポールで行われた世界大会にも来たお茶です。
So he just added a tinge of Sagara cha. So it's a type, it's a winning green tea that won the Grand Prix on the 2017 Undiscovered Gems of Japan World Championship.
このお茶の旨味、風味をマンゴーのちょっと青っぽい香りと合わせていきます。
So the umami of the green tea mixed well with the sweetness and taste of the mango.
そして再びマスカルポーネと日本酒のムース、ちょっと食感にフリーズドライのマンゴーを加えます。
So he added another layer of mascarpone cheese and sake mousse, and then a sprinkle of crumbles on top as well.
さあ、そして、濃厚なバニラのアイスクリームです。
And this rich vanilla ice cream, topping it with that.
そこにほんのちょっと抹茶をかけます。
おー、綺麗。
Sprinkle a tiny bit of matcha on top.
日本に来ると抹茶のデザートが多いですけど、抹茶はほんのちょっとで十分です。
People tend to think about like matcha dessert in Japan a lot, but to him, he just add a little bit for the flavor.
そして、先ほどパフェで説明したメレンゲ、抹茶です。
This is a meringue made from matcha, one of the types of cream that he explained just now.
そして色味のアクセントにちょっと青い花を加えます。
And to make it more colorful, he add an accent with these blue flower petals.
あとは金箔ですね。
金箔。
And then top it with some gold foil. Where's the gold foil?
これで完成です。
完成。
Yes, this completes the dessert.
Wow,
oh my god, it looks so delicious, amazing! すごいですね。
すごい汗。
さすが1万円だ。今わかりますね。一番高級な材料が使ってるからね。I mean, they use the best ingredients. Of course, it's going to cost.
He made it once, but of course, he to make all just 12 people. But he already made with his, staff, and it's coming very soon. Okay, じゃあこれをいただけばいいんですかね。はい。あ、これ違う。何をしますか。はい。
はい、今皆さん分は、ご用意してますので、
はい、じゃあ持っていきましょう。
はい、もうちょっとだけかかりますが、ちょっと説明をしますね。
してください。
はい、下の方からマンゴーを使ったジュレ、
この一番下ね。
はい、
マンゴープレー。
そして食感にクッキーを砕いたクランブルが入ります。
クランブル、これクランブル。
はい。そしてたっぷりのマンゴーは今日は、シンガポールで朝、カットしてきたマンゴーですね。
マンゴーちょっと日本と違う。
Another layer of mango, and that's like it's freshly picked in Singapore this morning.
ただ、マンゴーの表面の青臭さを取るために、日本酒でコーティングをしてます。
日本酒で。
So to take away the
masking,
the flavor, sorry.
マスキングしてます。
To mask the green, a bit like vegetable-ish kind of flavor, he called it with Japanese sake as well. Yes.
この、パフェのイメージはお茶を生かすための、デザートなんですけども、実はお茶はアルカリ性の食材です。ただ人間の味覚は弱酸性を好むので、マンゴーの酸味、パッションフルーツの酸味で少しだけ、酸に寄せることでお茶の香りを楽しんでもらいます。
Okay, so one of the objective of the dessert is to create dessert that can goes well with to let people enjoy matcha, right? And then matcha is a type of fruit that's alkaline in nature. So and people in general like things that is slightly acidic, right? So by adding and combining it with mango, it makes the flavor towards more acidic, and then make it a good flavor for all of us to eat.
素晴らしい通訳をね。
素晴らしい通訳ですよ。
去年
すごい大変。
去年フランスでやった時には通訳が困ってました。
あ、そうですか。
そうなんですか。東大から来たですよ。東大。
さすがです。ですので皆さんは今日抹茶の新しい体験をマンゴーとともにすることになります。
So he wants to give all your experience of tasting matcha in a different way.
そして、飲み物もご用意してます。ペアリングのカクテルです。
So he's also prepared a pairing cocktail for all of you.
今日使うのはこの私が作った日本酒米の果実。これは北海道、つまり世界で一番北で採れるお米を使います。
Okay, so part of the cocktail is made from the sake that he has made. It's made from rice that's made in Hokkaido, which is the northernmost point in the world that rice is made.
さて一番北で採れるお米のテロワールの良さというのは、温度が、低いことによって糖度が高くなる、つまり米が甘くなります。
Okay, so what is so good about planting rice in the high, like in the north, right? So due to the low temperature, increase the sugar level of the rice, making it sweeter.
日本酒の作り方は単純です。水と米があればできますが、ここには発酵というプロセスが必要。ここに糖分である甘みが必ず材料として必要になります。
To make sake is not that difficult. You just need like water and rice as well as the process of fermentation. Right? But in order to ferment well, sugar is required, and with a high sugar content in the rice, that's what makes it possible and good.
つまり寒い地域で採れたこの米使った日本酒は甘くなりフルーティーになり、何よりふくよかな香りを生み出します。
The sake is made from rice that's with a high sugar content. So the sake is also more fruity, is sweeter, and more aromatic.
今回はこのマンゴーの持っている甘み、そして米本来の甘み、そこに余韻にお茶の美しいハーモニー、これをマリアージュさせました。
So it's a marriage between sweetness of the rice, mango, as well as the matcha's umami. Yes.
はい。では準備ができたものから持ってきますので。
はい、じゃあ準備できたよね。
Looks like everybody's ready. Okay, so let's all go back to our chairs, and if we are ready on the other side, let's begin the service.
リーさんおいで。リーさん食べよう。リーさんいる？後ろから行ってる？はい、来てください。わ、来た。うわ、すげえ。
来た。すごい。
すごい。じゃあちょっとですね、はい、リーさん試食カムに行きますよ。はい、じゃあ試食カムに移します。
Okay, everybody, even if your parfait arrives, please don't eat it yet. We're waiting for the signal from Hayashi-san, and we're going to eat together. So we're going to wait until everyone is served, okay?
はい、 食ああそうじゃあこうやって見せるしかないね。はい、これでいこうか。はい、まだ来ないね。はい、じゃあ食べようか。いいですか。はい、大丈夫大丈夫。じゃあ一応食べさせて。
Okay, everybody, we're going to start tasting it right now. I'm sorry if some of you haven't gotten yours. It takes a while to prepare. But we're going to start. Okay, let's go, everybody. Dig in. Here we go.
Why you keep on saying
He's going through heaven and happiness. Let him have some and then we can ask him how good is good.
うまい。
うまいですか？
よく頑張りました。難しい中でこんなに頑張ったと思います。どうぞ、リーさんも食べてください。
リーさん、try some. Don't be shy.
He's waiting. Camera, okay. あ、来た。ほらほら、これ。
おー、すごいね、すごい。
美味しそうね。
パルフェ is 完璧。
これは美味しいから皆さんのとこ来たんだ。あ、審査員来てるよ。審査員も映してあげてください。審査員のとこに来てます。森カメラのとこに来てます。切り替えて審査員にも見せてあげてください。どうぞ。はい、もう皆さん食べ始めてますよ。どうぞリさんも食べてください。
Yeah, this meringue looks great. I want to try this too as well.
この繊細な甘すぎずちょうどいい。
一つ説明忘れましたが、上に乗っている棒状のパーツが、お茶を忍ばせたメレンゲです。
So the three sticks that's on top of the dessert are meringue made from ocha, matcha.
メレンゲというのは卵の卵白とお砂糖と、泡立てて作るものですが、焼いてる過程で水分が抜けます。今回は80度という温度で焼いているので、お茶の持っている抽出される温度帯で香りがきれいに出てきます。
So to make meringue, you have to use like egg white and sugar and bake it at a temperature. And this time he baked it at 80 degrees, which is the exact temperature to extract the blessed flavor from tea leaves. Right, so I hope that you all of us can feel this flavor of the tea.
もしもこのお抹茶を入れたパーツを160度や180度で焼いてスポンジにしてしまうと香りがすべて飛んでしまいます。
If the tea is being baked at around 160 degrees, then most of the fragrance of the tea will be gone because of the temperature.
So, Gail-san, so how do you like it?
It's great. It's nice. Very balanced, not very sweet, so fruity, good textures. I like it.
全部バランスが良くて甘さもちょうど良くて美味しいそうですよ。テレさんどうですか？
久しぶりに本当に美味しいパフェをいただきました。ありがとうございます。
さあさんいかがですか？
すごく美味しいです。フランスでもこんなパフェはいただきません。
ですよね。はい。お酒がこれ来るのかな？もう
はい、今もうすぐですね、カクテルの方もご用意しますが、カクテルの方にはパッションフルーツとマンゴーの果汁に、日本酒、そしてそこに、炭酸と、冷蔵庫の中でマイナスにいかないぐらいですね、2度3度ぐらいで抽出したお茶、こちらを合わせます。
なるほど。やっと今パフェ飲分が配られましたね。で今からもうちょっと彼女もね、お弟子さんもすげえ頑張ってますよ、あそこで。
僕が1つ作ってるのに彼女は16個作ってます。
彼女の名前も紹介しておきましょう。何さんでしたっけ？
増岡です。
増岡さん頑張ってますよ。ちょっと増岡さんにも拍手しておきましょう。増岡頑張れ。増岡さん16個のもん、これは大変だ。
So the cocktail is made from mango and passion fruit juice with sake, as well as green tea that's extracted at -2 degrees. Yes, correct, right? Okay, correct. Yes.
パフェの魅力ですが、技術ですので、パティシエがいて現地の食材があれば、こうしてデザートを作ることができます。
So making a dessert as a pâtissier is a skill. So to make a good parfait, the pâtissier have to they can do it wherever they are and pick the suitable and best ingredients at the place that they are to make a good parfait. Yes.
今までのフランスのデザートの歴史だと資本主義であったり貴族文化の中で作られたものでした。
So if we look back at the history of parfait in France, it's mainly something for the aristocrats and the rich and the royals.
ただアジアの考え方としては豊かな土地に人が移り住んでいったそんな進化を遂げているので食材が豊かなんです。なので美味しい食材をリスペクトして宝石のように、グラスのデザートにしてあげる、これが僕の考えるパフェになります。
But in Asia, he thinks that the society develops quite differently. That at different locations, towns, and cities, there are good food ingredients. Right. So he thinks that it's great for people in that region to pick what is suitable and best for them in the region to make a good glass of parfait. Right. That's what he hopes to do at each of the places as well.
今ちょうどカクテルができていきますので、ぜひちょっとそれも飲んでみてください。
The cocktail will be arriving soon, so hope that you'll enjoy that later as well.
So, Alicia, how do you like it?
It's very delicious. I like Japanese desserts because they're always not sweet and they are very full of natural flavors. So, really good job. I really enjoyed this dish.
So, John, you're eating like a kid. So, how do you like?
Yeah, it's really good. I've never had a parfait like that before. So, 初めて。
初めて食べる味だそうですよ。デイさん、どうですか? How do you like it?
I love it. It's very decadent. Nothing more to say. It's really good.
ありがとうございます。じゃあ、来た、すごい。これ1個できた？ちょっとじゃあこれを僕が持っていって紹介しましょうか。はい、持っていったはい。じゃあ、もう一回だけ、これ紹介してもらっていいですか。はい、ついにできましたんで、
はいはい、今できたカクテルですね。少し緑色ですけども、泡が乗ってます。この泡は炭酸ガスではなくて、N2O ガス、つまり窒素ガスで作ったクリーミーな泡です。
Okay, so the layer of bubble on top is not made from soda. It's not because of the CO2 or soda water. It's actually like nitrogen bubbles. So they nitrogen gas made from nitrogen gas. So it's a creamy. It's different from the normal bubbles.
So this is also we enjoy air. これもやっぱり空気を楽しむみたいな。
もう少しだけ違くて、お茶というものは加熱することによって酸素と結びついてえぐみに変わります。これをなくすために、低温でゆっくり一晩かけて抽出したお茶です。なのでここでも酸素に触れさせたくないので、窒素ガスのタンクの中で、酸化をさせないと。
うわー難しい。
Okay, so okay, I try my best to explain. Okay, so I think what he is saying that the flavor of the tea will degrade and become bitter if it's in contact with oxygen. Right, so that's why he first of all he extracted it in low temperature overnight. And after that, he still doesn't want the tea to touch oxygen yet, and that's the purpose of this like nitrogen, but keeping it nitrogen and putting it under nitrogen form. So now, yes.
じゃあ飲みましょう。皆さん乾杯。
Everybody 乾杯。
Enjoy. Bon appetit.
1, 2, 3. Cheers. I see everybody's enjoying it. Let's ask them. How do you feel about the cocktail? Lamley, any thoughts?
It's a pairing, right? So to me, I think the dessert, for my personal opinions, I'm actually afraid to bump into a dessert that I cannot finish the dessert. But this pairing actually makes me feels like you want to have more. So I think this is a real successful as a dessert.
That's amazing. You finished all of it, so I guess you really loved it, yeah? Okay, お願いします。通訳。
とても素晴らしいペアリング。2つ合わせてとても美味しく食べようと思っていました。
そうですね。普通は日本だけじゃなくて一般的にデザート食べたらちょっと緊張するの。なぜならばいっぱいあるから食べられないので、 ちょっと緊張してるんですけども、今回は全部食べました。美味しい。イエーイ。
ありがとうございます。
Lovely. Okay.
全部飲んじゃった。
Okay, what do you think of the drink and the dessert pairing?
It's great. I personally don't like sweet drinks, so this is perfect. There's no sweetness. It pairs perfect.
Thank you. まさにそのパーフェクトを作るためには、固体である果物と液体であるアルコールもしくはお茶の香り成分、これを合わせて、楽しんでいただくというのが我々がやっていることです。
So he exactly tried to aim for this perfect combination of a solid dessert and a liquid, and with that create this like a harmony between the both for both of everyone to taste.
いやー、素晴らしかったね。
素晴らしかったですね。
林さん、ちょっと足跡を残したと思いますよ。So, judges, so how do you like it? This buffet
Yum.
come to Singapore?
Delicious. Yes.
We can go to the world?
We can bring it out to the world. Big success. Yay.
はい、ありがとうございました。
So, you know, in future, we wish to bring the Grand Prix champion. Grand Prix あるんですよね。Undercover Japan の。その Grand Prix winner がここまで連れてきてほしいんですよね。So next time we wish to bring like the leaders, the winners of the Grand Prix for Parfait to Singapore, right? That is the next goal. And I just have one last question for you. 最後の質問なんですけども、I wanted to ask you, what do you think is going to happen with Japanese parfaits? Why is it special from normal parfait?
普通のパフェに比べて何がやっぱり日本のパフェが特徴が違うのか、それをまず最後に教えてください。
難しい、パフェはそうですね、パティシエのデザートではなくて喫茶店のカフェのデザートだったので、とても完璧と呼べなかった、それを、改めて僕らはパーフェクトという哲学に変えました。なのでこれはシェフの哲学がそのまま入ったデザートだと思います。
Okay. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect. Okay. Yes. So I think it was a very hard question for him to answer. I think what he's mentioned is that parfait was born in Japan as a dessert in the cafe. So it's a casual dessert, but then now it's something that a pâtissier like himself can convey his philosophy and his intent into this glass of dessert he's serving everyone. This is how he thinks about his parfait and making it.
Thank you very much. That's a very deep answer. すごい難しい質問ですけど、答えがちゃんと完璧できましたね。はい、ありがとうございました。Everybody, a round of applause for the parfait time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the results.
もう一回、増岡さんにも、増岡さんありがとう。
Yes, for 増岡さん、thank you very much.
ありがとう。
You know, I finally see her face because all the while I see this, and now I can see Masaoka-san's face. Okay, she works so hard behind the scenes. Arigatou gozaimasu. Right? She made everybody's parfait. Okay.
Shall we go to the
announcements time? It's time to do what we came here for.
Yes.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do. As they remove this, as the rest of you enjoy your parfaits, we are going to call up all the team members onto the stage. Are we ready? Okay. First up, please welcome back Deyoshi Hontan Corporation Limited, who competed with the entry.
With music, we are going to.
We cannot announce without music. We wait for music, okay? Music, please.
Okay, let's do this here. Okay.
First, please welcome back Deyoshi Hontan Corporation Limited, who competed with the entry Deyoshi Perfected Caramel Popcorn. Second, returning to the stage is Nara Foods Corporation Limited, representing the entry Ebisu Japanese Glass Noodles. Third, now please give a warm welcome back to Ocean Herb Restaurant, Seesaw, and Fisherman's Kitchen, who presented the entry Nori NOIR Oyster. Next, let's welcome back Kochu-an back to stage, representing their entry TERASU. And finally, please welcome back on stage San Otokomai, who completed the entry Mr.PON, the Vanishing Puff Rice.
Hi, じゃあ全員が揃いましたんで、はい、拍手、はい。OK。じゃあ一回降りてもらうでいいんですか？ありがとうございます。じゃあ一回ここに降りますよ。はい、いいです。
Okay, everyone, and the winners of the championship will be announced separately for the following categories: Special Award Judges, Special Award, Runners-Up, and the Champion.
Okay, the presenter.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be starting with the special award. And the special award goes to... We're going to call the judge to announce it for us. First of all, for the special award, we'd like to get Felicia Gunn on stage, please. Okay, Felicia Gunn is ready, and now we will announce it. Okay, the special award goes to... Okay, Felicia, open it and tell us who is in that envelope. This is the secret surprise. Read the name to us. Who is it?
The Special Experience Award today goes to Tao Teratu.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Oh, Tao, congratulations.
Give us the reason why this one choose as a special award, please.
We really enjoyed how they are bringing heritage to the world and also converting their heritage to something that is an artisan craft for their guests to bring home. And also with that whole experience of understanding culture, food, and also arts, I think it gives a very good experience to everyone. So I welcome everyone to visit them. Yes, in Nara. I will be personally visiting them in February. Thank you.
Thank you very much. A round of applause.
伝統をモダンなものとして皆さんが喜ぶものを変えることができるっていうのが素晴らしかったです。あとは全体の体験として例えば外国の方が皆さんのところに行って宿泊して美味しいものを食べてそれ文化の体験までできるっていうのはとてもいいものだと思います。これから来年の2月に行きたいと思ってますのでよろしくお願いしますとのことでした。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ写真タイムですかね。はい、じゃあ写真撮りますので画面を変えてもらってもいいですか。はい、フォトタイム。ちょっと待ってね。変えない？画面が変わってないけど変えますか。はい、じゃあ行きましょうか。もう森さん入らない方がいいかな。はい。
Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Wait. Little bit. 伊勢さんそこで教えてあげて。これも一緒に取らないとダメなんで、もう一回。One more time. Just come. Yes, come. Yes.
Thank you. ありがとうございました。Thank you
はい、
very much.
ありがとうございました。
はい、Okay, we're moving on to the next award right now, which is the Judges Special Award. And to give that out, would like to invite Gail Ho on stage.
Gail, please.
There you go on stage, and you're going to receive an envelope where the answer to our questions are. And the winner.
ちょっと待ってね。マイクを今持って下がっちゃったかな。ありますか。はい。Okay. So, please. どうぞ。
And the winner to the Judges Special Award is
Deyoshi Perfected Caramel Popcorn. Congratulations.
はい、ありがとうございます。So, please tell us why this one chose as a judges
We have
award.
chosen you for the special award because personally all of us really enjoyed your popcorn. We think it's a great snack and a great gift as well. And I think you've perfected the yuzu popcorn.
はい、ありがとうございました。じゃあ、フォトタイム、please。
審査員の皆さんはとってもこうポップコーンを楽しんでいました。あとは技術的にポップコーンの極めたと本当に思っております。おめでとうございますとのことでした。
はい、ありがとう
Okay,
ござい
round
ま
of
した。
applause, everybody. Congratulations. 3 more to go.
Yes.
And the runner-up to give that away would like to invite on stage Ms. Swat Al-Mudhafa.
さん、どうもオマーンから今日わざわざ来てくださいました。拍手です。
Okay, and we give her this. We're going to get you in the center. And the winner for the third runner-up is
Congratulations, Ebisu Japanese Glass noodle.
Hi, just what son, please.
自分の意見を言ってください。
Share us why this one was chosen.
はい、3種類のグラスヌードルが全部こうテストが違う、味が違うという感じで、それから一本一本がセパレートでクッキングした後でもくっついてないという素晴らしいグラスヌードルを初めて見させていただきました。で、ダイエットにもいいんじゃないかなと思って、でもオマーンっていうのはアラビア半島で、糖尿病の人がすごく多いんですね。で、肥満の人が多いんです。だからこれを宣伝してみんなにちょっと痩せてもらおうかななんて思うぐらい素晴らしかったです。ありがとうございます。おめでとうございます。Congratulations.
Congratulations. ありがとうございました。
So first of all, she finds that it suits all three types of food that they serve. So it's like in the terms of taste, it's very good. And next, like she really likes the texture and the noodles like doesn't like stick together. It stays as it is, very chewy. That's the second point. Last but not least, in the market that she's in, which is Middle East, there are a lot of people with weight issues, right? So product that's like this can help people to be healthy as well, and that she think that is a good opportunity for this product.
さあ、2位に選ばれました坪島さん、今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
どうですか、初めてシンガポール来てこういうことやったんですけど、
はい、
チャレンジングでしたか？
すごいチャレンジでした。もう用意がすごく大変で、何を持ち込んでいいのか悪いのか っていうところから始まったので、すごい大変なチャレンジでした。
リさんいける？ The English can you? 聞こえてなかった。So she said it was a strong challenge because what she can bring it to Singapore, what she cannot bring it to Singapore. From that she has to think. Okay, but it was a very good challenge. So and also, お父さん、husband, please.
ありがとうございます。今回こんな機会をいただいてこんな場で賞をもらえるっていうのも本当に社長もそうですし、もうみんな頑張ってここまで来れました。またいい機会をいただいて今後も新しいチャレンジができればと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
Yes. So he wasn't sure what to expect over here, but is very happy to have so much like warm support from everybody today. They will continue to work hard and make it better. Thank you very much.
はい、じゃあ写真タイム行きましょうか。
写真タイム。
フォトタイム。
Step forward. Let's look at the camera over there. Okay, thank you very much. ありがとうございました。おめでとうございます。We are now going to the top two. We're going to the top two. Now, to announce who the runner-up is, we'd like to invite on stage Jay Sim.
違います。
Okay, we're going to announce the champion straight away. Okay, to bring the champion on stage, we would like to invite Teruya-san on stage. Teruya-san, お願いします。There are only 2 teams left. Who is the winner going to be?
さあ、じゃあもうチャンピオン発表しちゃいますね。
The champion
グランプリですからね。
for the Grand Prix 2026 is...
今回のチャンピオンはノリノワオイスターです。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。
はい、じゃあテレさん、選ばれた理由を教えてください。
そうですね、本当にどの方たちの商品も本当に甲乙つけがたいものだったんですけども、本当にノリノワオイスターの商品は本当に皆さんの審査満場一致で意見が合いまして、結果が出ました。おめでとうございます。
So all of us, all the judges, have a unanimous decision to think that the product is really great and tasty, and that's why we chose you guys to be the champion. Congratulations.
さあ、じゃあ1位になりました久保田さん、グランプリです。今気持ちをお聞かせください。
本当にありがとうございます。評価をいただいて本当に嬉しいです。実は最後の最後までソースの味を決めることに悩みまして、この1ヶ月間でおそらく6回は味を変えました。0.1 グラムまでこだわるそんな仲間もいましたので、1グラムにこだわってバランス、完璧なバランスは何なんだってことを追求しました。この宝物のこの磨き上げがあったからこそここに来れたと思っております。感謝しております。ありがとうございます。
So he's really very happy that he won, and he was sharing that really up to the last minute and throughout this process of coming for the World Championship, they really have a hard time to find the right balance of the sauce, make many changes, like up to 6 completely new change his taste and really like chase down the ingredients down to like 1 gram and then 0.1 grams. So he's very glad that he has reached here and be able to win the prize. Thank you very much.
さあ、安倍さん、津波大変でしたけれども、
はい、
15年経ってグランプリ取り今の気持ちをお聞かせください。
本当にありがとうございます。僕は久保田さんと一緒で宮城県という15年前に大きな津波にあった町の出身者で、震災後漁師の先輩たちがこの海を守ろうと、決意して養殖密度を3分の1に減らしてリスタートしたこの日本の小さな漁師町の一漁師の私がこんな本当に世界にこの田舎の生産物ですね、本当にこだわって作った戸倉小牡蠣っていうのをこちらに持ってこれて皆さんに評価していただいたことが本当に何よりも嬉しいし、証明できて本当に嬉しいです。1年間背中を押し続けてくれた最後久保田さんにもお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
So you can see that he's very emotional because both of them and himself came from an area that was devastated by the Great Eastern Japan earthquake 15 years ago, and that's where he and his other fishermen come rest and say that let's remake this place, start from zero and create something fantastic, right? And they make a very hard decision to reduce the density of making oysters by 1/3, and with that, through that, hope to make oyster of great flavors. So he's very happy that effort has been recognized, and from a small fish farm or a fisherman himself in Japan, in Miyagi, able to come out to the world and expand what he has made with his friends to the world. So thank you very much, everybody.
じゃあちょっと奥さん方前に出ましょう。奥さん方前に出てきてください。奥さんたちがいなければできませんでした。はい、じゃあ奥さんどうぞ。
はい、本当にありがとうございました。本当に最後の最後まで試作を繰り返して納得いくソースを持ってきました。本当にここまで来れたのはフィッシャーマンズキッチンさんのお二人、そして家族、そして宮城で頑張っているスタッフのおかげです。本当に皆さんお力貸していただいてありがとうございました。
So she shared that they really struggle a lot to really try to perfect the taste until the last minute. So she's really very happy and thank all the efforts and support given by her family and also the staff and the team and everybody back in hometown as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. One more person.
このような光栄な賞をいただきありがとうございます。主人が本当にここまで来るとは本当に思っておりませんでした。これもすべて久保田さん、羽根さん、たくさんの方に、この商品というところで背中を押していただいたからと思っております。これに満足せずに主人にはもっと、しっかりと磨き上げをしながら、世界に通用する商品を一つ一つ丁寧に生み出していってほしい、そういう思いでおります。次世代にどうかつないでほしいと思っております。このようなチャンスをいただいて本当にありがとうございました。
So she shared that she really didn't think that her husband and everybody can come so far, to Singapore and to the world. And with this encouragement from the family, the team, and everyone else over here, they will continue to make progress and do even better to make better oysters for everybody. Thank you very much.
なおちゃん、グランプリ取ったの。今の感想を聞かせて。
嬉しい。
嬉しいね。
She's happy. She's happy.
お父さんとお母さん、久保田さんとこもすごいことしたんだよ。一緒に来て嬉しかった？シンガポール好き？ You like Singapore? She said yes. はい、ありがとうございました。じゃあ写真撮りましょう。これちょっと待って。はい。
おめでとうございます。はい。That's amazing. Okay, and now we go to our first runner-up, and let's get Jason up here to give that away. Okay, we'll give you the information. カードの準備。カード。はい。ありがとうございます。And the first runner-up for Grand Prix 2026 is Mr.PON. Congratulations! First runner-up for Undiscovered Gems of Japan Grand Prix 2026.
Hi, ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Give him
Why
a
do you feel that they deserve first place? Can you tell them something?
Thank you. So I think all the judges really enjoyed the flair and the fun that you put into something that is slightly underrated, maybe a base product that's underrated. But more than that, we really like your energy, we really like your attitude, and we like your style. Thank you so much.
さあ、じゃあちょっと聞いてみようかな。はい、
でさっきのコメントとしましては本当に皆様の日本ではあんまりパッとしてないものをこういうふうに楽しく面白く変えてそして美味しくいいものを変えられたっていうことそのエネルギーに対してとっても感銘を受けているので審査員方の我々審査員がそういうふうに選びましたということでした。
さあ準グランプ取りましたよ。2位です。すごいことです。さあ今のお気持ちを聞かせてください。
とても嬉しいです。まずここまで来れたのは3男前に関わってくださる皆様と今回ここに来るにあたってもたくさんの方々に応援していただけたのでその皆さんたちのおかげだと思ってます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
So he's saying that he's very happy to receive this prize, and then this is no other than because of all the support of everybody has been involved in San Otokomai and the journey until here. So you'd like to thank everybody for this.
ジャパン大会では、最後のグランプリを決める際に自分たちは首のリースが1枚もかからなかったのでその時からすごくその帰りの新幹線から次は何ができるか自分たちに何ができるかということをしっかり考えて今回の大会に臨みました。自分は表現することは好きですけど兄のように美味しい料理も作れないですし、弟のように田んぼを継ぐこともできないですけどなんか自分にできることを3兄弟がしっかり自分たちの得意分野で挑戦した結果かなっていうふうに思います。今回、挑戦させていただくにあたってクラウドファンディングもさせてもらってたくさんの方に、支援していただき応援していただき、ここまで来ることができました。ここに立ててこの景色が見れているのは本当にそういう、奈良県もそうですし、日本中皆さん本当に海外からね僕がアメリカに行ってた時の母親とかファミリーからも、応援し支援していただいたりとかたくさんの方に、応援していただいた結果かなっていうふうに思います。はい、そうですね他の事業者の方のように長い歴史もなければ自分たちにこだわる部分っていうのはまだ少ないかもしれませんが若い力でまだまだこれからも頑張っていこうと思います。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
So,
translation.
So he was saying that as a team after the Japan Grand Prix which they didn't get to win, he really thought very hard like what he can do better the next time if there's opportunity. And then while he's an actor and he might not be able to cook as well as his elder brother or be able to take over the paddy field like his younger brother. He then thought that, oh, maybe if the three of them combine what they think really hard and think of what they can do together, you'll be able to evolve what they have done. Right? So which is what they have done until now, and managed to present to all of you and won this recognition for all of you. So we really would like to thank everybody for their support during this journey here. Everybody that is from his hometown, as well as like they have also conduct crowdfunding to support that journey to here as well. So there are even people who are overseas, like I think his host family in the US and so on, who have supported him. So he greatly and deeply thank everyone that supported him and them to come until this far.
はい、お兄さん最後どうぞ。
悔しい。関西弁になります。ほんまに悔しい。はい、悔しいです。でも、皆様、登壇された皆さん本当にお疲れ様でした。まあ精一杯できることはやりました。3男前として。僕も今日来てからずっと裏のキッチンで準備してたんで、4時間ぐらいかけて、皆さんに試食していただく料理を準備してかなり大変やったんですけど、やることやったんで悔いはないです。悔しいですけどはい、まあ母親も一緒に来れてよかったなっていう、シンガポールに。で家で見てくれてる父親もずっと見てくれてるらしいんであとは気をつけて帰ります。はい、本日はありがとうございました。
おめでとうございます。A round of applause.
He's saying that, to be honest, he's disappointed and very disappointed. But I think he has done the best. Like he has really spent a lot of effort for the past 4 hours. He is working at the back kitchen to prepare the meals that he has served us. Right. So while he's disappointed, he has tried his best, and there's also got opportunity that they managed to bring their mom, who is here with us today, as well as their dad has been watching this live stream from home. So thank you everybody for support, and then yes, he has no regret coming so far. Thank you very much.
ありがとうございます。じゃあフォトタイム真ん中行ってください。母ちゃんも写真だけ撮ろう。一緒に。はい、母ちゃんも来て、はい、一緒に写真真ん中で。はい、はい、マイク持つ。こっち、母ちゃんも入って、はい、一緒。はい。はい、ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。Congratulations to all the winners. But next, we'd like to hear from all the judges. So we'd like to invite all the judges on stage, please. Can all the judges rise and come on stage?
So, wait 5 people. Wait here, 5 people. So one by one.
Okay, so we get 5 of the judges over here. Let's line you up here in a group. Closer. Don't be scared. I won't bite. Okay, 5 of you here. Okay, we'll start with Lamley. Please tell us how you felt about this whole competition. Your impression.
Right, so the 4th time I'm here. Thanks for the invitation, and I'm always glad to be in these Jump of Japan events. Always looking at all the beautiful products here, and for being in these events, I actually learned a lot regarding about all your story, and that actually always touches me. And for me to be able to try all the good produce, thanks Hane-san. Thanks for everyone, Hane-san teams as well. Nice to see you guys every year, seeing all the familiar faces, and great job again. I always a fan of your product, and also for you guys. Thank you so much for being here, and you guys also having it's a very difficult decision for us to make this, and thank you very much. Thanks everyone.
はい、じゃあ須田さんお願いします。いいぞ。Okay, okay, どうぞ。Please come. はい、どうぞ。
I'm very happy to be invited here to see so many family business. Gimli is actually also a family business, so I can understand the heart pain, and I almost cried just now too. It's so sad, but happy for you guys. And it's nice to have how food and fashion come together. So we're very happy to see some arts and fashion-related items. I think food and fashion always goes together. So very happy to be here. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you.
はい、本当に来て嬉しかったです。初めてなんですけども、彼女の企業もファミリー企業なので、皆さんがそういうふうなファミリーが一緒にやっていくこと姿をとっても感動してます。ありがとうございましたということでした。
はい、さあさあ。
Congratulations for everybody. Coming to here, it means you are a winner. Okay? And all the items, it's very difficult for us to judge. Everybody was excellent. And then congratulations and carry on. It is very great things. And I hope one day everybody will see me in my country.
本当に皆さんのものもとっても素晴らしくて、どれがいいのはなかなか選べないですけども、本当に努力が素晴らしくて、いつか私たの国に来てくださいというようなことでした。
First of all, thank you for having me here and inviting me. I think everyone did a great job. We loved everyone's project. It wasn't an easy decision, but I hope you all have great success, whether you are the winner or not. Thank you so much.
皆さんの商品とストーリーもとても素晴らしくて、本当にこれからの成功を祈りますとのことです。
まずは、羽根さん、それから日本の宝物のスタッフの皆さん、こんな貴重なイベントに招待していただきありがとうございました。本当に素晴らしい体験ができて、本当に感無量です。それとどの商品も本当に素晴らしかったです。本当に正直ジャッジするのが心苦しいというか痛い思いをしながら決断しました。でも本当にどの商品も一番だと思ってますので、今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
So this is my first time here. Thanks for the invite. So for me, I feel that everyone here is a winner, making it this far. So I mean, imagine competing against 1,000 people to be here top 5. I mean, we always have to keep our dreams big. So next year, let's try to win again. Yep, that's all. Thank you.
皆様ここまでおそらくもう何百人の方と戦ってきて上がってきたので、もうすでにみんながウィンナーです。でも今回負けたとしても次回勝てばいいと思いますので頑張ってくださいとのことです。
This is probably my third or fourth time in being involved in this. And I'm always amazed by the quality of what's presented. This time round, because I run a pop-up jazz kisa in Shigakogen every winter, I look forward to presenting some of your products and your produce to my guests this winter in Shigakogen. So thank you very much.
今回4回と思いますけれど、毎回来て驚きの新鮮なものがあって、本当に皆さんありがとうございました。シカゴ県のバーで皆さんのものを出したいと思いますので、よろしくお願いしますとのことです。
はい、出展者の皆さん大変お疲れ様でした。私も皆様の商品を味わって実際に経験してですね、商品が素晴らしいことは当然ながらなんですけれども、その裏にあるストーリーが本当に素晴らしくてですね、でそのストーリーを知ることによってさらにまた自分自身も経験して感動できるということを改めて感じることができました。またこれからもですね、皆さんが日本の食ですとか文化を引っ張っていく存在になっていただけると思いますので、引き続き我々としても大使館としても皆様の活動を応援していきたいと思います。どうもありがとうございました。
皆さん大変お疲れ様でした。最近感動することがなくてですね、今日はちょっと涙腺が緩んでちょっと涙が出るぐらい感動しました。これがちょっと羽根さんとも相談して、皆様の商材まずはシンガポールで流通させるようにいろいろとご協力できたらなと思います。私自身も商社のライセンスも持ってます、倉庫もありますので、いろいろとお力になれたらなと思います。本当におめでとうございます。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
So this is my first time here. I just want to say thank you to everyone for inviting me and for serving us. As a Singaporean, I think for you to come out and share your stories and really keep Japanese craftsmanship and Japanese artisanal nature of what you do and how well you do it, you keep the reputation very high, and that's something that I think we are, as a Singaporean, very appreciative of. So thank you very much.
今回初めてこちらの会に参加したんですけれども、皆さんのプレゼントにから表すその日本の職人の魂っていうのはとっても素晴らしいと思っていまして、シンガポール人としては感心しています。よろしくお願いします。頑張ってくださいとのことです。
はい、じゃあオールジャッジの皆さんありがとうございました。Thank you.
Thank you very much. But let's keep the judges here because our final step is we want to take a group photograph with everybody. Yes. Okay, first Hane-san will tell us important story. Then we get everyone. So maybe we take a seat first, and then we will have that.
Lisa,
Please take a seat.
Lisa, please come. I also want to hear from you last. Lisa も一言どうぞ。
私ですか。
はい、Lisa, how was it this year?
English, yes.
Please.
Well, okay. Hi, hello. Yes, yeah. So I have been involved since the first World Grand Prix in Singapore around 10 years ago, and I think like similar to what John was mentioning just now, right? Although I have been here multiple times, every time I have new discoveries, I am impressed by the product as well as the people who are have so much passion making the product and sharing their stories and continuing on the tradition. So I think I'm very happy to be a part of this project that Hane-san is working on. So, and great job everybody. I really respect all of you. Yes.
ありがとうございます。じゃあちょっと日本語で言うんで英語にしてもらっていいですか。英語できるんだけど英語が上手だからね。そうまず日本の皆さん本当にお疲れ様でした。で今回リダレが勝った理由を僕はちょっと審査員で審査してたんで言いますね。それはノリダレが一番進化率が高かったと思います。
Okay, so Hane-san is explaining why we chose Nori Dairy as the grand champion, and from his point of view, they have made the greatest progress of the rest of the choices.
彼らはね諦めずにもう味何回も変えて何回も変えて最後の本当に1週間前まで新しい味を求めてたんです。
So they really work very hard and never give up to keep on improving the product, even up to the last minute of the competition.
で本当に僅差だったのがポン。あれもすごく良かった。本当の進化率がここまで上がってきたのも驚きました。
Yes, and really a close second is Mr.PON. Right, there was Hane-san also observed a great improvement from when they started until now.
僕はねポンの方がちょっと上だったかなっていうぐらい進化率は高かったんだけど、最後のユニバーサルな美味しさがやっぱりこっちの酒。最後の牡蠣も美味しかったし、そのミックスも素晴らしかったね。それ最後の僅差。
So in terms of the level, like the amount of improvement, Mr.PON actually improved even more. But at there's really a slight difference when it comes to the actual final taste of the product. I think most of the judges think that the Nori Dairy and oyster was better.
で昨日熊本で日本はすごい地震があって残念ながら亡くなった方が複数いらっしゃるんですね。
So yesterday there was actually a very big earthquake that happened in Kumamoto Prefecture in Japan, and there already start to have casualties as well.
でうちのねスタッフの福山がどこにいるかな。福山は実は熊本から来て昨日はもう心配でずっとメッセンジャー入れたんですね。
So one of the Takaramono staff, Fukuyama-san, he's actually came from Kumamoto, so he was really very worried about what's happening back home.
でそういう災害は避けることができない本当に大変なことだと思うんですけれども、あそこの東北もそうだったんです。15年前ね。でも15年経ってこのプロダクトができるっていうのが僕は人間の素晴らしさだと思います。
Yes. So things like disaster is bound to happen, especially in a country like Japan, right? But coming out from that situation and after 15 years length, right, created such a fantastic product, he really thinks that it's something that is wonderful.
で今日僕らは彼らから学んだことは本当に大変なことがあっても 頑張って5年、10年、15年すれば素晴らしいことにたどり着けるということを知ったような気がします。
Yes, if we have to learn something from today, what Hanesa would say is that keep on working on something for a long time, like keep our hearts and minds so into it, 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. At the end, we'll come to have great things at the end of the day.
で、この会をしながらいつも毎年思うんですけど、リーさんも関さんもここにいる皆さんもオマーンからも来てくれて、本当にお金も出ないのにみんな来てくれてですね、本当にみんなに支えられてこのイベントがあることに心から感謝しております。
And he would really like to thank everybody who is here, and year after year, some of us, myself included, we're not paid, we volunteer, and we support the project, this very meaningful project in different ways. So he's very, very thankful for everybody present here to make this project a success.
でもこの AI が出てきた時代にこうやって人間の力で頑張っている人たちから僕らは学ぶことがあるし、あれがこれから残っていくプロダクトになるんじゃないかと思います。
In this world that AI is getting more and more into our society, then he feels that this kind of human spirit, like the resilience and toughness, is what we can learn from a project like this, and seeing them as an example as well.
また来年もしシンガポールに来ることができたら皆さん来てくれますか？
Okay, if we are coming here next year again, will you all come?
どうもありがとうございました。Thank you very much.
いいともですね。Okay, thank you everybody.
フォトタイムです。
Okay, photo time.
Thank you so much, Hane-san. Let's get everybody up here. We can squeeze and take a group photograph together.
グランプリ取った人とか事業者早く来て、事業者早くグランプリ持ってきて。
So let's get all the winners up front. チャンピオンの人真ん中で。ゆっくりゆっくりゆっくり。
一番前列、チャンピオン。
And we get the Nanyang Poly students as well to come join the photograph. Everyone was here. Come.
準グランプリ左右。もう一つ準グランプリ。
準グランプリ。
準グランプリ。はい、春雨。はい、春雨来たね。はい、じゃあ、はい、こっち、こっち側に、どうぞ、ポン菓子来て。
それでは、日本の宝物の世界大会2026帰ってきたシンガポール帰ってきたシンガポールでの、グランプリとなりましたノリノアオイスターチーム、イエーイ、お疲れ様でした。インタビューさせていただきます。ですね、世界大会2連覇というのは実は史上初でございます。おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
大変なことかなというふうに思いますので、そのあたりもちょっと伺いたいなと思います。今回はよりチームで挑んだ大会だったかなと思うので、そのご自身といいますか、カフェレストランシーソーさんの中だけじゃなくて、新たな仲間を誘って怖いけどセミナー出てもらって怖いけどグランプリ出てもらっていけるらしいぞシンガポールっつって連れてきて娘さん巻き込んでだいぶ大きなファミリーでのご参加いただいたかなというふうに思いますけれども、チームで挑んだ今回の大会の感想を教えてください。
僕ですか。はい。はい。本当にちょうどですね、1年前に実は久保田さんが私が作業している南三陸町戸倉の海に、家族で来ていただいて、来年震災から15年目を迎えますと。それで、久保田さん自身が15年目の答えを探しているっていうようなお話をいただいて、ちょうどその時僕もU ターンをして漁師になってちょうど5年目で、本当に15年目だなっていう節目の時期はあって、漁師になって5年目で、その時に新しく自分の作った牡蠣でいろんな商品を開発して1年目になった時に久保田さんからそういうお話をいただきました。それで本当にもちろんその時に久保田さんが世界大会でグランプリ取られてたのも私知ってたので、本当にそんな方と一緒に組ませていただけるのも本当ありがたかったですし、それと同時にすごく、プレッシャーで正直最初本当に2つ返事、できなかったような記憶があります。すごいちょっと考えて、イエスとは言ったものの本当に最後までついていけるのかとか、その辺もあった中で地方大会ジャパンで続く中で、世界も含めて僕本当に何回もちょっと諦めそうになってですね、そのたんびに隣にいる妻に背中を押され、今やってることは絶対無駄じゃないし、今やめたら絶対後悔するし、この挑戦は絶対最後まで続けるべきだっていうのを言ってもらい、で久保田さんに向き合っていただき、そんなのを本当に気づけばずっとそれと向き合ってですね、チームで磨き上げ、自分自身も本当に成長したこの1年間だったなっていうふうに振り返ると思います。すいません、長くてはい、
てっきり久保田さんが安倍さんをなんていうんですかね、キーピングで出し続けてくださってるかと思いきや、なんと奥さんだったっていうのをじゃあ奥さんちょっとこの1年振り返ってもうちょっとだけこっち行ってもらえます？大丈夫です。OK です。
そうですね、ありがとうございます。
1年前と今、ご主人ご覧になって何か変わったとか、なんか、ご自身でも喜ばしいというか、いうことがあれば教えてください。
はい、そうですね、大人になってこんなに熱く諦めないっていう、なんだろうな、綺麗事をなんていうんですかね、真正面からこの1年間、やり続けていたなっていうふうに思っていて、それは子どもたちにも多分伝わっているなというふうに思っ ってまして、なんかそれが一番嬉しいことでした。はい、本当に夜遅くまでやったりとか、朝早く漁に出るんですけれども、でもなんかなんだろうな、誇らしいというか、でも絶対に久保田さん諦めなかった。もうどんなに、あれでも背中を必ず曲げずに必ず上を向いて、私たち夫婦を、導いてくれた1年間でした。なんかすごく私自身も学びになりましたし、こんな挑戦を大人になってからこう一生懸命やるっていう時間をいただけた。家族もそうですし、本当に支えてくださったシェフだったりとか、動画を作ってくれた方だったりとかもいたんですけれども、みんなでここまで来れたんだろうなっていうのが本当に感謝しかない1年でした。はい、ありがとうございます。
何と戦って何を乗り越えた感じがしますか？
そうですね。でも本当に、僕の今生産している牡蠣がやっぱり震災後に町の漁師全体でこう決めて次世代に残すためにっていう決断した牡蠣とまず僕は向き合う必要があって、その震災当時僕はサラリーマンをしてたので何も直接関係はしていなくて、でもやっぱ帰ってくる時にいい漁場になった状態で私は帰ってきて漁師をさせていただいているということにすごく感謝しますし、でもそことやっぱり向き合った時にもう15年経ちますから、震災を知らない世代がもうすでに中学校3年生高校生になるっていう時に、私自身が私が漁師になった意味は何だっていうところとすごい向き合いました。はい、やっぱり伝える、そのストーリーを本当に伝える、やっぱりジャパンだけじゃなくて世界にこれは伝えられるその物語を持った牡蠣と海苔っていう商品と向き合うことですごく自分の生産しているものにも自信がつきましたし、地域の皆様にも本当に感謝できるようになりましたし、支えてくれる皆様に本当に感謝しながら、これから本当にこのいい環境だったり生産物を未来に残すために本当にきっかけになればいいなと思って一生懸命参加したこの大会だったので、そこを評価いただいてすごく励みになりますし、これからやりたいことも、形になりそうだなというふうに思いました。
そうですね。だからもう生の牡蠣しかなかったところから、じゃあどうしたらこう運びやすくなる、届けやすくなるんだろうってとこをジャパン大会でこう仕上げてクリアされて、でパンパシフィックの日本和食のね、照屋さんに牡蠣そのものねえのかって言わせるぐらい、6次加工したものにもきちんとその美味しさが乗っててっていうところは着実に前に進んでいて、次はこうしたいなっていうのが手応えとして分からないけど、どうしたらいいかは分からないけど、次はこの壁なんじゃないか、乗り越えるのはっていうのがなんか見えてる感覚ってありますかね？
次は乗り越える壁ですか？
要は、次はじゃあどういう規制だったりとか、温度帯の管理だったりとか、じゃあそのためにどういう加工をしておくべきなのかとか、商品構成にしておくべきなのかっていうのって今の状態がないとその次って見えない、
そうですね、
かなって思うと、何もゼロから始められた頃に比べるとだいぶクリアになっていらっしゃるんじゃないかなと思うんですけど、いかがですか？
本当にシンガポールに来て、本当にオイスターバーも行きましたし、皆さんの本当に感想を聞いて食べてもらった感じとかも現地に来てやっぱりこう体験するとすごいこう可能性があるんだなってことを本当に身に染みて分かりましたし、やっぱり実際にパンパシフィックの料理長さんからも生が欲しいというような声もいただいて、 本当に可能性あるんだなっていうのが分かったので、私としては今私が生産している牡蠣が今34件しかなくてですね、そのうちのもう 60% 以上が65歳以上なんですね、期間従事者が。なのでこれからやっぱり日本は超高齢化の水産業の状態に、水産業自体はすごい高齢化していっているので、そこを打破するのはやっぱり海外のマーケットにやっぱ目を向けて挑戦していくっていう、そこの姿勢なんだろうなっていうのをすごく思いました。
そうですね。なのでそこをちゃんとタッグを組むことでできるんじゃないかって発想をしてくださったのが、久保田さんかなと思うんですけれども、お二人でお声をかけたのはどういういきさつがあってなんですか？
昨年ありがたいことにワールドチャンピオンを取って、それもだからワールドチャンピオンを取った後にシンガポールに来させてもらって、その時にやっぱ体感したリアルなマーケットのニーズであったり、そういったところを見た時に、もっと自分たちの示唆を上げないと自分たちもいけないし、で宮城にもすごい人たちもたくさんいて、これいけるっていうふうにやっぱすごく思ってですね、だからこそそういう、僕がありがたいことにいただいたチャンスをどうやって宮城に次ギフトできる、ギブできるかってことを、すごい考えて、一番最初はもうフィッシャーマンさんやと思ってですね、声かけさせていただきました。
なるほど。知らない間にカフェレストランから海苔レストランになってるんですけど
そうですね、
どうしたんですか？
よく気づいていただいてありがとうございます。こちらはですね、ありがたいことに日本の宝物さんでグランプリをいただいて、やはり七ヶ浜っていう小さい町なんですけれども、海苔が本当に美味しい町なので、だったらもう海苔に特化したレストランにしていこうっていう。でカフェは結構私たちの町に少しずついっぱい増えてきたので、だったらもうこれを海苔の魅力を伝えるしかない、海苔だれの魅力をもっともっと発信できるように、もう今年の5月で10周年を迎えまして、オープンからそのタイミングで今回思い切って海苔レストランシーソーとして改めてスタートを切って今走っております。
なるほど。だからそれでさまざまな海苔コラボを実現していく、言っちゃえば第一弾的なところがとっても評価されていた。私としては第2第3が楽しみで仕方が海苔の可能性をね追求していただいてねですが、結構海苔だれ自体の完成度がやっぱ高いので、植樹祭の時に行かせていただいた時にいただいたもう地元の採れたての牡蠣をプリプリにね、美味しいやつに海苔だれかけていただいたっていうのも本当に美味しかったから、これ以上やることあんのかと正直思ってたんですけど、何が牡蠣とのマリアージュをやる上で難しかったというか、ここだなって思ったポイントっていうのは何だったんですか？
ですね、まず海苔だれが本当に評価いただいた通り、もう完成度が高いものだったので、ここを超えていくっていうのが本当に大変でした。その海苔だれの違い、その牡蠣専用にするのと海苔だれの違いっていうのをまずしっかりとつけることが必要だったので、それに合う食材探しっていうのは結構苦労しました。でもやはり牡蠣というのはレモンでよく食べたりとか酸味がとても合うので、その酸味探しからまず始まり、いろんな酸味を何回も何回も試食してたどり着いた今のものであります。
酸味でいうとどの辺に落ち着いてるんですか今は？
今はですね、ジャパン大会で一緒に戦ったですね、サクさんの、米酢を使わせていただいておりまして、まさに海苔だれと今回の牡蠣ソースの大きな違いは、海苔だれは海苔だれで完成 できる味を求めてたんですよね。要は、ある種炭水化物、いやパスタだったりご飯だったり、そのとこに味を乗せていくもののようなイメージ。でも今回は牡蠣というもう一つ美味しい旨味があるものなので、いかにそこを邪魔せず、そこのむしろボトムを上げていくのか、足りないところを足すにはどうしたらいいのかっていうこと、これがやっぱりすごい最初そこにちゃんとなるまでは結構時間がかかりましたね。やっぱりどう抜くのか、足すよりも抜くってすごい難しくて、それでもう一回設計全部変えたりとかっていうのを、やってですね、0.1g までこだわるという中で、奥さんが出ていかなくてよかったなって思っております。
強敵がね 0.1g こだわっちゃってるからね、前までは 1g の世界だったかもしれないけど、もう10倍の解像度でやんなきゃダメだっていうところを突き詰められてたと。でその中では、ジャパン大会で奈良で吉野杉で100年ごとに木だるで仕込んでる、天然酵母といいますか、もうその、土地に根付いているものをこう全国でコラボして、だからちょっとまろやかというか、
そうですね、
優しいというか、その例えばタバスコだったりとか、いわゆるレモンだったりとかっていうガツンときた後にクリーミーとかっていうのではなくて、もう一体化してる感じがするっていうのはやっぱそういう狙いがあってのことでしょうか。
まさにその酸味だけじゃなくて旨味があって、なので逆に牡蠣の甘みがすごく前に出る、そういう設計になったなと思って、本当酸味一つで出汁一つでこんなに変わるんだというのはやっぱ本当に勉強させていただきました。
のりレストランシーソさんですけど今回の商品っていうのは、セットで楽しんでいただくものでもあるかなと思うんですが、どういう、家での楽しみ方とかシーンだったりとかっていうのを想定して皆さんにお届けしたいものになりますか。
やっぱりそのちょっと、素敵なお席、ちょっと今日はいい時間過ごしたいっていう時にですね、しかも難しくない、本当に酒蒸しの牡蠣とうちのソースをかけて食べるだけなんですね。でそこにわさびであったり、また今回その最後の磨き上げで、本当に宝物の皆様のおかげでですね、野崎先生にも今回いろいろ教えていただいて、でそこのアレンジでさらにその生姜だったり大葉だったりっていうものをまさに教えていただいたのが野崎先生でございますので、その先生から教えていただいたまさにレシピも本当に簡単に家でできるものなので、そういったものでその新しいその海苔と牡蠣のその可能性といいますか、新しいこんな食べ方だったんだっていうのを皆様にご自宅で簡単に楽しんでいただければなと思っております。
なるほど。だからその日本の宝物のそのなんですか、コミュニティに皆さんも入っていただいて、プラスアルファで事業者さんとは違う視点の方の意見を取り入れたり、審査員の方にも追加でアドバイスをいただいたりっていうことがあったと思うんですけど、地方大会からどういうふうなホップステップジャンプがあった感じがしますか。
いやもうだいぶ本当に全部で言うともう5、60種類ぐらい作ったと思いますよ。もうでこれじゃダメだこれじゃダメだってずっと作り続けて、でもジャパン大会も満足、これなのかどうなんだって言いながら言って、やっぱりまさにその最初に妻が言いましたけど、ある種完成されたものを壊してもう一度新しくするっていう時に正解が見えなくなってしまってですね、すごく迷いました、本当に。でもやっぱりそこは自分たちではないその客観的な第三者の意見を皆さんからいただいて、そこをしっかり取り入れながら、じゃあ自分たちに何ができるんだってことを突き詰めて1ミリずつ本当に1ミリずつ本当に1グラムで変わるんですよ。本当に全くバランス変わるんで、それをまさに体感しながらやってます。
だからもう学び合うっていうか、そういうこともあるんだみたいなことが多分起き続けてたんだと思うんですけど、日本の宝物のプラットフォームというかに参加してくださっている人との交わりみたいなところってどういう感覚をお持ちですか。
どうですか。本当に磨き上げの世界大会2週間前ぐらいですかね、あれのセミナーで、これでいこうってまた何回も試作して、もうこれだ世界大会これだってなったやつを皆さんに送って、やっぱ食べてもらった時にあれっていうそのリアクションだなっていうのをすごい気になった上で、 やっぱその同じそのライバルですけども、例えば長谷川さんからはかなりその後長文のフィードバックいただきまして、まさにその相当参考になりましたし、それをこう2人で共有してみたいなことも本当にやらせていただいて、もう本当に感謝していますね。本当にいろんな人からもう直接本当に、しかもこうなんていうんですかね、自分ごとでこう捉えた意見をくれるので本当にありがたいですし、的を得ていて参考になる意見をたくさんいただきました。はい、
やっぱりその熱量高く、やっぱその商品だったり価値っていうものと向き合ってるコミュニティなので、なんかすごいこう共感し合えるというか、そしてそこから出てくる言葉がこう嘘がないというか、自分多分例えばごめんな名前出ちゃうんですけど、長谷川さんも長谷川さんが多分適当なこと言われたら長谷川さん見抜くはずなんですよ。だから多分適当なこと言わないんですよね。っていうなんかすごいこうものづくりを真摯にやられてる方同士がこう向き合っている感じがすごく素敵で、そこから本当に学ぶこと、たくさんありました。はい。
でもなんかそのいわゆる一般的なそういう業種なのかわからないですけど、まあ、何かビジネスを学ぼうと思った時のコミュニティってそういうのを言い合うっていう感じじゃないっていうか、要は何か先生から教わるとか、こういうこともあるよねっていうようなのは学ぶかもしれないけれども、なんかそういう関係とも違うような気はするんですけど、それはなぜ？
やっぱりこのなんか戦うっていうよりもこう仲間みたいなのはすごい感じますね。はい。まあこの2日間ぐらいは一応戦う前だったんで戦うと思っていましたけど、いやもう本当にすごい感謝してますし、なんかそれこそこの間銀座で販売会もさせていただきましたけど、やっぱり自分の商品もそうですけど、やっぱ仲間の商品をめちゃめちゃ熱く語れるみたいな、そう載せれる、その嘘がないから。
確かに長谷川さんが自分の、ね、ポップコーンよりもノリダレ売りましたみたいなことをおっしゃってますよね。
そうそう。ちなみに私も30個ぐらい売ってあるんですけどポ
ップコーンをね
ポップコーンをそうそう。だからそれぐらい本当に本物だし、間違いがないし、真摯に向き合ってるし、でそういったコミュニティに入れることがやっぱり自分にも刺激になるし、素晴らしいと思います。はい。
なのでなんかそういう人たちが年代を超えてというか、
はい、
私たちはねもう10年来知っている方々がいますけど、その人たちが交わっていくとどういう世界になっていくのかなっていうのは割と楽しみなところだったりもするので、なんかそういう可能性探しだったりとか、なんか新しいチャレンジじゃないですけど突破口みたいな時にこの仲間たちがそれぞれが生きるような場面だったり、みんなで販売会とかするから一人ではできなかった成果が作れるみたいなことがなんか広がっていくといいなと思うんですけれども、なんか宝物でやってみたいこととかあります？
宝物でやってみたいこと、でもそうですね。だから私たちまずは東北の皆様にやっぱりこのいただいたチャンスと学びをいかに次ギフトできるか。東北にもやっぱり素晴らしい事業者の皆様たくさんいますので、こだわっている方たくさんいるので、そういった方をこの学びの場に招待したいってやっぱ強く思いますし、やっぱりなんかそうですね、僕は本当このコミュニティをすごい大切にずっと学び合っていきたいし、なんかまあ平たく言うとその販売会やりたいとかそういうことあるけれども、なんかこのコミュニティにちゃんと居続けて勉強し続けること、そしてそこの輪が広がっていくことがなんか何よりも本当に地域の宝を強くしていくことになるんじゃないのかなって強く思いますね。
そうやって参加してくださる、チャンスで事業者さんがいるからこそ、なんか審査員も少しずつこういろいろな方が国、地域、業種の方が参加してくださってる感じもするなと思うので、またそういうところでいい刺激になったりとかいいビジネスが生まれていくといいなと、思うわけでございます。ありがとうございます。それでは最後に全国といいますか全世界の皆様に今回の、受賞の喜びとメッセージを最後お一言ずついただけたらと思います。
全員、
はい。
まずはですね、2連覇ということで先ほど知ってびっくりしたんですけれども、本当にまさかまた12月にも来させていただいたんですけども、また来れるとも夢にも思っていなかったので、宝物の皆様に本当に感謝しておりますし、そして一緒に頑張ってくれたフィッシャーマンズのキッチンさんのお二人に本当に、あとシェフですね、これを一緒に開発関わってくださったシェフに本当に厚く感謝申し上げます。そしてこれを宮城七ヶ浜に持って帰れる、チャンピオンを持って帰れるっていうのが本当に心がほっとしております。本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。今度は何植樹しましょうかね。
はい、そうですね。メッセージですね。そうだな、なんだろう。私も味の向こう側、これよりも先にまだあるんだっていう、なんだろうな、その見たことない景色を見させていただいたっていう気持ちでおります。やっぱりこれでいいんだとか、これがいいんだっていうゴールがないっていうところが、なんかやっぱりすごい生みの苦しみだったり続ける苦しみってあると思うんですけど、そこに最後まで向き合った主人、誇らしいですし、あとやっぱりそこを支えてくださ、本当に最初から支えてくださった久保田さんご夫婦にも本当に感謝しかないです。ここがゴールではないっていうふうに思ってます。また先にまたその壁があった時にどう乗り越えていくのかっていうのをまた見てみたいというふうに思って、応援していますし、自分も、支えていきたいというふうに思っております。ありがとうございます。
楽しみにしてます。
はい、はい、そうですね。本当に今回ですね、私やっぱり最後まで諦めないでやり続けるっていう、こうなんですかね、すごい口に出して言うとすごい単純なことなんですけれども、その挑戦する気持ち、やっぱり最後までやりきるっていうのがやっぱりすごいパワーを生むんだなっていうのを体感しました。やっぱり我々みたいにすごいこう日本の田舎で、黙々とですね生産している、美味しいものを生産している生産者たくさんいると思います。で今回その本当に背中を押していただいた久保田さん夫婦のおかげで、私自身がその一漁師でさえ別に会社もしてませんし、本当に一漁師がこういう世界の舞台に挑戦できる、そしてこのような評価をいただけるっていうことを本当に証明できて本当に良かったと思います。本当にそれには本当に地元で応援してくださった皆様、一緒に戦ってくれたシェフもはじめ、本当に支えてくれた皆さんに感謝をします。はい、本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。ジャパン大会で準グランプリだった時に私のねとこだったんですけども、あんなに出るの嫌がってた安倍さんが一番悔しがってたっていうのがすごく印象的で、そこからもう世界レベルなんじゃないかとお声掛けをさせていただいて、出ますというね、3文字をお二方から言っていただかないとね、こうはならなかったと思うと、何が起きたんだっていう気持ちでいっぱいなんですが、そういうお言葉が聞けて大変嬉しく思っております。では最後にお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。まず、今これをね支えてくださっているのは、宮城で、たくさんの方が支えてくださっています。スタッフや家族も含めて多くの方に、支えていただいてここまで来れました。まずそのことに本当に深く感謝します。その上でもう少しだけ広い話をすると、今回伝えたかった実はメッセージが、震災からやっぱり15年という中で、その災害大国日本っていうのは再生大国日本でもあるんだと。僕たちの歴史は振り返ると何度も崩され、でもそこから立ち上がり、そして再生してもっといいものを作ってきた。それが私たちの国の 歴史を振り返るとそれを証明していたんだなと、私たちが15年経ってそれを一つ証明できる、その挑戦が今回の4人の挑戦だったと自覚しております。で今もしかしたら熊本でたくさんの方がですね不安に思っていたり、もしかしたら被害に遭われている方もいるかもしれません。これからどうなるんだろうと思う方もいるかもしれません。でも私たち宮城、私たちは15年でここまでたくさんの方のおかげで来ることができた。1年や2年じゃ何も見えない。5年経った時、10年経った時にもしかしたら見える世界があるかもしれない。それを感じていただける、少しでもその1ミリになれば嬉しいと思ってます。再生大国日本、僕は日本が大好きです。日本は世界に誇る国だと思っております。これからも頑張っていきましょう。よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。日本みんなで頑張っていきましょう。チャンピオンのチーム、はいすいません、ちょっとこちら、はいはい、チャンピオンチームでした。お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。じゃあちょっと、著作出します。